Hey guys, this is like totally not planned. So if you're from the Boyd or the Pasta crew, share this out. People need to hear this. This is not gonna stay up. Camillo will be up here in a few. I'm gonna play one more song and then I will talk to you guys.
You're under the water, trying to pull me under. I reach for you, I reach for you. You can throw it all at me, I won't give you up. I can handle all your pain, take it as it comes. I love you right, but you make me feel like paper. You cut right through, I'm stuck like glue.
Okay, enough, 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 enough. Let me address the chat before the guest of honor comes on here. Breaking news. So, let's. I'm totally not prepared for this. Hi, Prairie. Good to see you. Lanky baby, I love you. So the same goes for you, Earth. Hello, good to see you. Hello, Shan Camp. Hello, Irish gal. Pray for peace. I love you all. The sweet Brandy Brown. Say hello to Mike from me. Uh, the very sweet Rachela, who people lie about a lot, just like they lie about me. Okay, he's in the house, but I'm gonna Camillo. Wait a little bit. I'm gonna we have Jesus, the God Almighty is in the house. So what can go wrong? Then we have the Girth Brooks. I like me some Girth. I don't know about the Brooks part, but the Girth part is fine with me. Then we have State the Obvious, a righteous person allegedly. Hello, hello, hello. Kid Murray, I would be down for a swirl. Hello, let me see. Hello, Norcal and OG. Hello, Adjust Your Focus. Hello, Sea Breeze. Hello, Vegas Barbie. Vegas Barbie, you want to hear this? Where are all these white people? Where is home base? Where is the asylum? Where is circus and side people? Let's bring him on.
Hey,
Hi, Mister. So before we talk, um, I'm
uh,
gonna give the people a little backstory. So
okay.
there was court today, people. So we all, I mean, I've been preaching about Noodles forever. Noodles is an online terrorist. Like people can say what they want. He is. Him and Potter, now 15-year-old. They swatted people, this and that. Noodles met him when he was 10 or 11 in the homesteading community, and I've been preaching about him forever. And today, and my panel guest and Noodles, they are going at it for a while. Like Noodles literally harasses Camillo in real life, made false police reports, this and that. So today was court, and I'm gonna
Okay, do
give
you
you
want me to
now the
explain
floor.
it, German lady, or
Yeah.
I pull up, I pull up like to go in the courtroom, and I was doing a live, and then I'm like, why is everybody standing outside? And I'm like, wow. Well, before this, that morning, like a couple hours before that, I had a stream, and I said on the stream, I said, with my luck, I hope nobody calls a bomb threat into the courtroom. So then I go over there to the courtroom. And next, all these dogs are walking around and all that. And I went out to enter the courtroom, and I was told to stand outside. So then I go in there and I find out that's exactly what somebody did. They called a bomb threat into the court. So then I'm sitting in there, and then these detectives says, "Sir, come with us." And you heard that. I'm like, well, what the hell's going on? We'll explain everything in the back. So they take me in the back. They said, "I'm Detective such and such. Do you want some water? Do you want a hamburger? One of them deals, like acting like real nice." And then they're like, they read me my rights, and they made me sign a paper that I agree to answer questions. Like so I'm in there, and they're like, "What happened today?" I said, "Well, you tell me." And they're like, they were trying to get me to say that I wanted this to happen or something, but I didn't say any of that because obviously I didn't. So then
Yeah,
I
I
was in
can
there
vouch
being
for that.
interrogated.
I can. I There is a stream. It's on his King of Diamonds channel. I was on panel while he was driving to court. I was on panel. There is this person, Border, who has a history. He was like convicted for swattings. That person, Border, aka Jeff H, typed in the chat, "Oh, this is the troll of 2024." And there was also Dave25 in the chat saying, "We called in." So there were literally people in the chat in Camillo's, who is the King of Diamonds channel, saying, and Dave25, you are in danger. you are in danger, guy. You fat bastard are in danger. So Dave 25 literally admitted he called, and Jeff H too, and they might be in cohorts with Noodles because Butter was fooling people that him and Noodles are in a war. Meanwhile, uh, they might have been friends all along because Butter was literally sabotaging uh, Camillo. He was sabotaging Camillo's case by pulling with these other people a bomb threat. Like, why would Camillo do it? He was, first of all, Camillo was on the panel with me. He was talking to us. He did not call anything. So either Border or Dave 25 called a bomb threat to the courthouse on behalf of Noodles because they want to. Border wants to make us to all believe that he is against Noodles. Meanwhile, he wanted that court date, that court case to not happen. That court date. So he threw a sabotage bomb threat in there, and now tell what they told you after that.
So I'm in there, like, and I'm in there. Then they made me take my phones and put them in a locker, like a lockbox. And then but they seen on there when taking it that Dave 25 said, "Yeah, I'm the one that called the bomb threat in."
Yeah.
So they wrote Dave 25 down, and they're going to find and investigate him because he's saying he did it on, like, you know what I mean. He said he did it on the chat. So then I'm in there, and it's like they really had no evidence, I guess. And they're like, all right, we'll let him go. You know what I mean? Like, because I didn't do anything. So then I'm in the courtroom and all that, and Noodles is in there with his lawyer and all that, and there's this female judge, and they're all pissed off about the bomb and all that, and we go up there, and then he said, well, we're going to continue this, and you cannot stream, you cannot go on your channels, like, and do streams on your channels, like, or you're going to be held in contempt, like told me and Noodles this. And Noodles started shaking and, like, having withdrawal fix already.
That's his
And
life
it's not
because
that
that's
legal.
his
This
life.
isn't legal, German lady. The judge can't do that. Nobody's been found guilty of anything.
Yeah,
I mean, this
but
is a violation of freedom of speech.
that's that's whoever called that bomb threat in wanted to sabotage that whole thing, and it for that fucking like I don't even want to say it because it pisses people off. In my opinion, Border is autistic. The kid is in my opinion the way he acts. That's not a normal kid that
I don't know who
we're
did it,
dealing with. That kid was
but I'm telling
bragging
you
in the
what,
chat.
make
This is
no
the troll of
mistake.
the. Yeah, we cannot. What Dave.
Make no mistake. They're going to find out who did it, and there are going to be serious consequences. They said,
Yeah,
and they're not.
yeah.
They're not. And Noodles is a suspect. I know I didn't do it, so I'm a
Yeah,
suspect.
you were on panel. You
Dave
cannot do it. We
25 is a
were
suspect. And when they find out who did it by tracing phone calls, that person's going to be in a heat of trouble, man. I'm telling you.
Dave 25 with a legit account. He had a ranch. It was not a clone account. He wrote in there in all caps, "We called in." Just saying, Dave 25. And 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 now Border, who claimed he's so against Noodles, Border is over at Noodles quote unquote alibi girlfriend seasons. So
Wow.
what does this tell you, people? Why is Seasons okay with someone that they always claim that swats Noodles? Like I give you a history. Like Noodles always claims he's being swatted by Border and stuff and that. And Border is now over with his girlfriend. What does this tell you guys? The Border was fake all along. Border and Noodles have no problem in our reality. I've told you guys, these people are an item. These I try to tell people for a long time. Noodles and Butter are an item. They are not. They have never not been cool, in my opinion. Why would Seasons be cool with a quote unquote that they claim swats Noodles? Why would she be cool with Butter over there? Why would she be cool with that? So make it make sense. Like if you put two and two together, him being over with Seasons, yucking it up. What does this tell you guys? This was a whole setup. They wanted to. They knew that Noodles was in trouble in court by Camillo because he harassed him in real life. So and Lolly and other people, Tony Stark. So Noodles got ordered off the internet, Tony Stark. Will you still say he's a fucking innocent, fucking harmless troll? No fucking harmless person is getting ordered off the internet. I'm just, for all you Noodles supporters. That's why I was arguing with some bitch the other day. But Noodles, they want to believe so bad that Noodles is this harmless troll 24/7 online fucking with people. That's what he does, clowning disabled people, using them. And you guys are okay with this. And now he's been ordered for 6 months off fucking YouTube.
What's indefinitely mean?
What?
Indefinitely.
Uh, uh yeah, from now on, pretty much. So I mean, this is gonna be probably your last panel thing. That's why it's good that you're talking now, so people hear the news from the horse's mouth. So yeah,
Well, first
I
of
mean,
all, I'm appealing my thing because that is against my right. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm going to appeal
yeah,
that order.
they cannot just blame you for that bomb threat when meanwhile there's literally trolls in your side chat admitting to it. Like Jeff Jeff H literally like a turncoat turned on you, like he literally said this is the troll of the year, and you have Dave 25. The stream is still up. King of Diamonds, the stream is still up. Border was typing in there as Jeff H, and Dave 25 was typing in all caps. We called in, and they are both in contact with Noodles. So you do the math, people. You do the math.
The case isn't over. It's going over again. It had to go back. It caused a big problem with the case to where everybody's pissed off. Everybody's
And
pissed off.
I want to say this real quick. This stream is not going to stay up.
When I say
Blue
pissed off, when I say pissed off, I'm talking about the judge, the courts, and all that about the bomb threat thing.
Blue Knievel, Blue
And
Knievel,
Noodles
you
and
can
I are
flip
the
this.
main targets about them being pissed off. They took it out on us, you know.
Blue Knievel, you have my permission to put my whole stream on your shit.
I don't care what you do, man.
Other clip channels have to ask me for
I mean,
permission.
I
Like,
went through hell today. You know what I mean? I was grinded by detectives. You know, they were trying to like get me to say something that wasn't true and all. You know how they are. And you were there. You know, you heard it. I wanted you. They wouldn't let me.
yeah,
For you
I
people to
heard.
give your thing.
Hi,
We don't want
Julie.
to hear anything about that. We're talking about what happened right now.
Yeah, I mean, see, it's 6 months is not the end of the world, and I'm saying this, even if I
Until it
mean,
gets resolved, whatever that meant. Until everything gets resolved.
so Camillo actually, by default, because he was present, Camillo was actually the one who pressed charges on Noodles. Like Camillo is not ordered off the internet because of online terrorism or something. that
Right.
that that fucking bomb threat by fucking idiot fucking trolls caused it that both got ordered. This case was against Noodles. I want to point this out. This case was not against Camillo. Camillo filed a real life harassment case against Noodles. Online terrorism, online harassment, cyber stalking, all the good shit. So they wanted to prevent Noodles, and it ended now in both. But Camillo can appeal, and even if you are for 6 months, you still have the W over him. You took someone off the internet that's live his YouTube to fuck with people on the internet. So you took him off. You go as a martyr, like a martyr, or what is it called, like a martyr. Like you took one for the team. Pretty much, like you took one for the team and put the fucking online swatter, the online terrorist off. Now, I mean, Butter is still around, but Butter, you are walking on very thin ice, my little shit. And Dave 25, you swat people left and right too, for what I'm hearing. That these people are fucking nuts, dude.
Um, yeah, I mean, who would be bold enough to do that? Who would call a threat in like that? You know?
Yeah. Someone who doesn't give a shit, someone who thinks he's untouchable. We're not dealing with normal people here. The likes of Botter, the likes of Dave 25, the likes of Noodles Buldo, they're not normal people. Noodles plays victim for the last year or so. Meanwhile, the whole Boyd OGs know damn well him and Botter swatted a gazillion people together, and Noodles wanted to make us all believe it was just Botter. Meanwhile, some people who are not present in the chat know damn well what Noodles did for years. Wheezy, Botter, Noodles and Camillo, my guest Camillo, were in court today, and apparently either Botter or someone else called in a bomb threat, and the judge have had it enough and ordered both of the internet for 6 months for now. It's 6 months. Noodles is gone, and people who think that Noodles is a harmless troll. Shame on you guys. Shame on all you guys who back someone like Noodles. Just saying, a known fucking internet terrorist for years who groomed. See, that's why Butter is a problem too. But between the two, like, do the math. When they met, Butter was 10 or 11 years old. And you want to tell me that Butter met him and Butter already was like a little swatter kid? Noodles groomed that kid, and people are fucking okay with Noodles. I make that make sense.
I mean, this is getting this is bad.
It is.
Of course, I seen Noodles. I was there with him.
They were both in court.
Well, I'm
I've
serious.
been
I was
tweeting.
interrogated. I was interrogated about the bomb. You know, they were insinuating I did it. You know, because I said, why the hell would I do that? You know.
Yeah, you were on panel. You
They
were
seen.
on the panel with
I'm
me.
telling you, German lady. They Dave 25. They wrote the name down. Oh my god.
This
They
right
wrote his
here.
name down as being a suspect. I mean,
Yeah, he's a suspect. Dave 25 is a suspect. This bitch right here, let me put me on here real quick. This bitch right here, Seasons, acts like an 18 something, 18, like a jailbait girl with a kitty, puts on like a fake kitty voice to turn like creepy guys on the internet. Meanwhile, that's her cam slip. That's the real Seasons with gray hair, an older woman. Like when I say older, she's like 48 or 49 or something, and that bitch catfishes guys left and right on the internet, and that bitch is and her bodies and all, they claim that Butter swats Noodles and everyone else. It's all Butter, but she has Butter now in her chat. Explain that, Seasons. So there you go. So they have never not been cool, Noodles and Butter.
oh my god, and now Seasons has free reign talking about you. You know,
I don't care if she gets like 3 viewers. Who cares about that fucking weirdo?
yeah, but without me and Noodles being able to go live, she's going to get more now, and thinking she's. But I'm going to the court tomorrow and putting in an injunction.
Dave
You know what an
25.
injunction is? Because that's my freedom. That's my right to be violated. I mean, I didn't commit any crime. I mean, I'm not charged with anything. They were so pissed at that bomb threat. So pissed.
Yeah.
I mean, who is brazen enough to do that right there in a police station like this?
Someone who swats people on a regular. It's like, to them it's a game. It's a fucking game. And it's Noodles, it's Butter. They the new pasta crew, like even like Dave 25 is on the phone with Noodles a lot. Like I called him out on your panel earlier, Dave 25. You know, these people, and there's people in the background like that kitten cat troll who provides Noodles with info on people. Like there's a lot going on. You guys need to take a look at also at Sick and his. Oh, let me drag her since on I'm getting more viewers on here than no offense. That's JP from Sick from the Boyd. JP, you old hag, fucking blue eyeliner wearing, you old nasty fucking retarded crazy bitch. You have lost your nuts, bitch. Panel up with me and I'll rip you a new one. Genie, you JP or Sick, you cuckold who wags his dick to Hazel. You are fucking jealous, bitch, that Sick lusts for younger, prettier women, JP. You are jealous. Sick tries to get his limp dick up for Hazel, and that's why you hate her. You fucking old, haggard, fucking crazy ass bitch. I'm gonna call the German embassy because she's being called a cabbage. Imagine running to the try, and she called on police on Camillo too. That fucking crazy ass bitch, cartoon lady, cartoon filter lady, JP Genie, unhappy life. You fucking blue eyeliner wearing bitch. I hope Sick gets dementia and fucking whacks you all over the head with a fucking brick, allegedly. This is a comedy skit that we're pulling right now. The next time you go on a cruise with Sick, I hope he pushes you in the sea, bitch. I hope we get a Titanic sequel. I hope you ram a fucking iceberg there on the fucking cruise. You have gonna have Celine Dion sit on that fucking iceberg and sing for you, JP, while you're fucking allegedly gonna be pushed by the fucking idiot Sick in the fucking sea. Go on a cruise and hit the iceberg. Okay, let's continue.
It's suddenly. How come Jeff H suddenly disappeared? Like, you know what I mean? He's not contacting. He's
Yeah.
not gonna contact me anymore.
I don't want him in my chat either way. Like I don't tolerate. I tolerate him in certain places, but because it's not my channel. Sick, get your old bitch in order. Get her in order. She lost her fucking marbles. She's a fucking whack job. But I tolerate Butter in other places because I mean, what can I do? Like I don't really talk to the person, whatever. But on my channel, he's not welcome. I'll make this clear. I am not pro Butter, never been. Hi, Robbie. Hi, Cassandra, Julie, sweetheart. I missed you. Yeah, I want to let you know, JP and Sig are huge Noodles supporters. I want to let this be known. They support him heavily.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
So, German lady, what do you make of all this nonsense?
It's crazy. And I did not expect that both of you, but again, that bomb threat, it's got to be taken serious.
That's what caused all this bullshit.
And you saw how Border acted when that happened, like how strange we tried to tell you on the panel. Look at what that fucking idiot is typing in your chat.
Why would Dave 25 say he did it?
Because he's weird. Dave 25 talks
but
like
you don't do that when the police are right there. They did write down his channel. I don't know, man. I mean, you know.
Dave 20. We let this be known. Dave 25 literally took credit for it in the chat, and Border was in the chat while that went all down, says this is the troll of the year, and like he even told that you are lying, like he turned on you, like literally the last minute.
I'm lying about what?
He said like you're lying about a bomb threat or something. Like he was laughing.
No, it was true. It was true.
And then he goes to, let me put the picture up again of her real quick. Then Butter goes over there with Bianca Dupree Seasons, a fucking hag who acts like she's a young girl to turn people off who are into young girls. That's what we're dealing with here.
Oh my God. Look at that. Oh my God. That's even worse.
And that's what Whiskey OG deals with, but that's a whole different story. I mean, whatever. I mean, sorry.
But German
and
lady, they read my rights and everything, man. It was like,
and this is Evil Ape. So here we go.
what a
Let's put it
weirdo.
on. Yeah.
They read my rights and like they wanted to, they read my rights and they tried to get me or something, like, they tried to like, I never thought in a million years somebody would do something like that. To have after everything with all this swatting and all that, for somebody to do that right then and there, that's a psychotic person, man.
And we were on pen like I can listen. I know damn well, we're none of us are really like totally completely innocent. But I can really, I was there. Avoid whose comment I have pinned. We and the woman called Sarah, we were on the panel while Camillo was driving into court, and he did not talk. He was talking to us, and then he literally interrupted the conversation. Said, "They are telling me right now that I cannot go into the courtroom. Right? They told you cannot.
Yeah, right, right. Yeah. I mean, they sent me, they put me back in the room. I said, all the dogs were out there and everything, man. It was,
Yeah."
um,
And people were literally laughing it up in his chat, and Potter, who pretended to be like cool with Camillo, he literally kind of like turned publicly, like he literally said, "Oh, Camillo is lying," and he said he wrote like, "This is the troll of the year," like weird shit. Like we're dealing here with like a 15-year-old with probably autism and other like sociopathic, uh, uh like there's a couple of things not right with that kid. That's why I don't even want to deal with, but I mean,
but
that's
Noodles was filling out another a thing on him again for what he did.
but
Like another, I don't
but
know.
look, that's why I think they were trolling everyone all along with their
So
fake
you
war.
think Noodles put him up to it?
I think so. I see people. I tell you something. Potter was literally in court for his swattings. The kid that I'm talking about was in court and took the fall for Noodles, like for their both doings. If Potter wasn't cool with Noodles, why wouldn't he show all these messages between not Noodles and Potter? They are in contact for like 5 years, and you tell me Potter tried to tell us all that he doesn't have the messages anymore. Make that make sense. I don't believe it one bit. They texted each other and be on phone calls for like 5 years, and Potter wants to make people believe that's all gone. He protected Noodles. They are buddies. Like I'm trying to tell people, Butter and Noodles are one and the same. They're not the same person, but they are one. Like they are Butter. Butter is not only the kid. Butter is Noodles. It might be Nick News Network, because he had like a cam slip years ago where he got exposed as one Butter, and they I don't believe for a second that Potter wouldn't save any messages. So he protects Noodles, and he wanted to protect Noodles today from Camillo going to court on Noodles. That's how it looks to me. He wanted to prevent that court date. Would you agree?
Right. John, tell them what the judge told you about the state having a case against you. What? Now, only one person would know that.
And another thing, like Barter caused a lot of issues for Camillo. There is this woman PDX that Barter was threatening with phone calls and stuff, and they put it all on Camillo as if Camillo puts Barter up to, which is not the case. Like, why would Camillo, like, that's like harm on him while he has like cases going on. So Barter, knowing that it can put Camillo in trouble, actually, because he thinks he's untouchable as a minor, so he sabotages Camillo with these kind of threats and stuff. While Camillo was, making up with PDX, like they were like burying the hatchet and
That's
stuff.
Botter in the chat right now under that dildo shragons or something. That's Botter in there saying all that shit.
I can believe it. So yeah, but what I really try to say is here, there was
Dildo, you got a
people.
case against yourself. Wait, that's PDX, Duckling says.
People were trying to interfere in that court date heavily with these um with this court, and Barter literally turned against Camillo, like literally said, "Oh, John is lying. This is the troll of the year." Like literally, they were laughing it up about this bomb threat, and it was bad for John. Like it was, for John Camillo up here. John is John Camillo. Hi, Jody girl. Good to see you. And I want to tell people.
The state has a
So,
case. I never got a paper about anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
nah, they claim a lot of stuff. The case that is Camillo filing. What was your case about against Noodles? Can you explain that to people?
How did Noodles lose? He didn't lose anything.
No, they say they make you now for the. That's Noodles' own fault. Like
They said
They,
PDX is getting sued by somebody. You read that?
I don't know. I mean, look. If I don't see proof, I don't.
Who are these trolls? Jeez.
Zombie, he will appeal, and this is his last appearance. He cannot stream from his channel anymore. This is gonna be Camillo's last appearance for 6 months. Like, I mean, if he appeals, and this is you know this is the ghost of Camillo, allegedly. Yeah. So high recruit. So Noodles is all ordered for 6 months.
How
People
do you know
saying
what the judge said? You know what I mean? Why are you saying that
exactly.
stuff?
That's why I don't take
How do they
the
know what the judge said? They weren't there.
exactly. Don't even
It's in the court record. What court record?
no, don't even react. Like it's not even.
Yes, I was. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Someone by the name of Dildo Schwagins has credibility. So I mean, yeah. We take someone's words whose name is Dildo Schwagins. Hi, good to see you, Queen Ashley. Lucifer, do you accuse recruit to tap out to the figure for leg lock? Yeah. But
They didn't say nothing about no charges against me. I don't know what you're talking about.
welcome, new people. Hit the thumbs up if you have a second, please. Like thumbs up are always welcome. Does anyone want to come on panel? But I'm not gonna make this a shit show. I'm not arguing with people. If you want to come up here and tell me how good of a person Noodles is, that's not gonna no. I tell you that much. If he was such a good person, he would not be ordered offline for 6 months. They know damn well that he has something to do with this. And I showed a clip. Maybe I can put this up. Let's react to this live. I'm gonna put the clip up where he doxed zombies, and let me put this up real quick. I want to show you, for people who don't know who Noodles is, I'm gonna show you what we're talking about.
The
Give me a
charges aren't
second.
dropped against them.
Hi 777. Oh, that's not even her. Hi Nightwatch. I thought that you were. Hi Ash. Good to see you. I wanted to talk about whole other things today, but this is an impromptu stream. I talk about the whole other stuff tomorrow about Bombshell, Michelle, Savage, Illuminati, Isaac Guest, Nikalina, and other things are planned. But let me show you Noodles in a second. This is Camillo's channel right here, King of Diamonds, if anyone wants to check it out. His last stream was live from court, pretty much. Ken Duckling, people need to call her out for like, why is Jeff H over there? Like, why is Jeff H over there? Didn't they claim Jeff H swats Noodles? So make that make sense. Let me find the clip of I'll try to find. Okay, here we go. Let's react to this, John. I'm gonna show you something.
All right.
The man who lives at that address. I would love that. I would love that. This is a guy who stalks me nonstop, who threatens me nonstop. I'm truly threatened by this man, and that's his address. Okay? That is his address of the man who's threatening me. Okay? And you don't like it, Aaron Woody, I'm sorry. Go complain to the police.
So I want you guys to know what
That's
this is
Seasons.
about.
That dildo's Seasons. Is she live?
I don't give a fuck who that is. Hi Karen, good to see you. Hi Seth. Hi Amy. Hi Julie. So I want to make a context to this clip here. There is this person. Okay, I will, Carlos. Thanks for letting me know. There is this person called Zombies. Some of you guys might know him, Zombies. He is a little bit crazy, but Zombies is very outspoken about what Noodles did and does with people online. So that's a thorn in the side of Noodles, just like I'm very outspoken about him. That's why he hates my guts and wants to silence me and stuff. So he is now, what you just heard is, he put his address in the chat. He says the full legal name, and he asks people to call the police on someone who just speaks out on the internet. No one is harassing Noodles in real life. Zombies is no threat to anyone. Zombies was on my channel. I saw him on many other panels. Zombie is no threat to no one, and Noodles knows that. And yet, and what people need to know also, that Zombies guy that is now swatted here by Noodles in this clip, and he plays himself as a victim by him, got swatted the same day, had 8 police officers at his home. So you guys tell me that Noodles is an innocent person who is not behind swattings. You have sometimes Kitten Cat, who some Boyd people for whatever reasons respect. Kitten Cat is kind of like a border replacement for Noodles. But Kitten Cat posts addresses sometimes. Kitten Cat provides Noodles with infos. This is the stuff. This is the stuff that Noodles deletes and doesn't want people to see. Him acting like a victim.
I would love the police to investigate the man who lives at that address. I would love that. I would love that. This is a guy who stalks me nonstop, who threatens me nonstop. I'm truly threatened by this man, and that's his address. Okay? That is his address of the man who's threatening me. Okay. And you don't like it, Aaron Woody. I'm sorry. Go complain. Go complain to the police.
Crafty Cat. He is not. I don't know how well you know him. You just heard. He's playing himself as a victim. Meanwhile, he's encouraging people to call police on someone. Make that make sense. That's why this clip is played. He forever, and I don't fault people like Nikalina or something. They don't watch every Noodle stream. They see him as a harmless troll. And I give you the benefit of the doubt too, Crafty Cat. You don't know him that well, and you don't watch every streams. But people from the Void who saw him, they know exactly what he did. And this is not too long ago, that zombies clip. Exactly, Jody girl. Zombies is harmless. Exactly, four scores. Four scores knows. Good to see you, four scores, by the way. Hi, AGM. And I like you, Crafty Cat. I mean, no, this is just. I mean, we can agree to disagree. I like you nonetheless. You're fine in my book, Crafty Cat. But I want to make people aware, and before people jump on, yeah, the mean girls support Noodles. Was I happy to see that? No, but they don't know him like I know. They don't know like other people. Also, they are they barely like he goes to their channel at times and stuff like that. They don't see what I see. They don't see what Vegas Barbie sees, what Lolly sees, what John sees, what Four Scores, what G Mangoes. The stuff he said about G Mangoes all the time. The stuff the questionable things he said about minors going to countries where it's legal to be with 12-year-olds and stuff. These clips are out there. I'm just saying these clips are out there. I'm not saying he is there's people who call him downright the P word. I don't go that far, but there are definitely clips where he says like very very questionable things about like interactions between minors and very weird. And I'm preaching about Noodles in all kinds of places. Some people they don't want to hear it. But like, you saw that clip right now. He's acting like a victim, like he does in many places, and literally in the same token put someone's address in the chat and encourage people to have that guy was swatted the same day. Zombies, that guy was swatted, and that guy was on my panel. That guy was on many channels, and all he does is shit talking. Like, he speaks out about Noodles a lot, and that's why Noodles wants to silence him. How do you see that with zombies and Camillo?
Boy, these people make up a lot of shit.
Yeah. And we have Lolly in the chat that comment, and people saw, I was going at Lolly at a point because I was pissed off at her, but I stopped because she deals with health issues, and I am not a bully, and I'm not getting any enjoyment in attacking over a disagreement in someone's chat. I'm not gonna be ruthless and attacking someone over a difference of opinion ruthlessly, and I don't have enjoyment to mess with someone who deals with serious health issues. Lolly Camillo, that you see here, pinned comment, was in the hospital like on the brink of death. You visited her, Camillo. She was on the brink of death. It's like she could have not be here right now. So that's why when I am not a bully, I have no enjoyment going after someone like that. These people, Noodles, Seasons, many of these supporters, they are torturing Lolly for years. Go from chat to chat. You killed your husband, which she didn't. Like, all putting her full like her She had a name change. They put her old name in chat, address, all kinds of stuff. Lolly got swatted numerous times also. Was that also Border all the time? Like I think Border is a scapegoat too. Like it's not only Border. Border is a swatter. It is proven that he is. He got convicted for it. He got a slap on the wrist because he is a minor, and now he's all over the place again in chats. It's not only Border doing these things, if you think about it, because many people got swatted. So if Noodles wants to paint the picture like it's only Border, no. And like I said earlier, people, why wouldn't Border show all these texts between him and Noodles for all these years? Border is protecting Noodles. I think Border sees him as like an older brother or whatnot. He sees Seasons as a mother. He said it flat out. Like you are not dealing with someone who has all his marbles in the box. Border is not right in the head. Well, we can fix that. We can fix that, four scores. Look at the comment by Sean. You can make a voice change.
I'm not one to run in fear over anything, really.
Yeah. And I mean, the Boyd people, for the most part, have shunned Noodles. There is a reason why. People like G Mangoes, Circus and Side Chat, I think even Steve Billings now, Guest Mod, who else is over there?
What they're trying to say, though, is that I sacrificed. I'm a martyr. I got rid of Noodles, but martyred myself or something.
Yeah, but I mean, you did a good job. Like, technically, like, I mean, it sucks for you, but you took someone off the internet who does a lot of fuck shit. Like the stuff he says about me on a regular. I mean, I don't take it really serious, but I want to spread awareness of what he does, you know. And Noodles is shunned by places like G Mangoes, Circus and Side Chat, Guest Mob, Steve Billings. That's why he goes to these new places, you know. Not even Mark Terry was shunned. That should make you guys think. Not even Mark Terry was kicked out like Noodles was. So that should tell you how low people see Noodles over in the Boyd. He literally, and these people who call themselves Boyd, I'm looking at you, Sick, and blue eyeliner cartoon JP fucking hack. I'll look at you too. You keep Noodles alive. It's you guys are at fault too. You know damn well what Noodles is about. You fucktards over there, Sick and JP. You promote him heavily, heavily, and you are not Boyd, JP. You put yourself into the fucking Queen of Boyd fucking what was it with beautiful cool Nicole and some other people. She put herself in the running for Queen of the Boy. Bitch, you ruined Six Channel. Let's put all these facts about that old
Speaking
hag
truth,
skinny.
this guy's not speaking truth. I'm going like this guy's a mind reader. I'm going to prison. I'm going to jail.
No,
What are you
no, no,
talking
no,
about?
no. Ignore.
I know.
JP ruined Sick on YouTube. Ever since she came into the picture, that JT guy broke up with Sig. He don't want to deal with that old fucking crazy fucking bitch. And they are hugging, like they make it seem like the Boyd. If people who came new and they see their channel, they would think the Boyd contains of Noodles, Seasons, and who else? Rich Life and fucking Lisa Lynn. Like, I mean, I hate to tell you guys, Noodles and Seasons are not considered Boyd. I hate to break it to you guys. Sometimes they even put me in and other people. OG Boyd people are shaking their heads watching your fucking bullshit, Sick. And your radio shows suck, Sick. They used to be good. They suck. No one watches that shit. Someone has to tell truth to these people. JP, you fucking ruined Six Channel, you blue eyeliner wearing fucking bitch. You weirdo. Call the German embassy, bitch. You might call a psychologist. That's what you need to call, bitch. Since you wanna make phone calls over words on YouTube. Psychopath. Didn't you get owned by Lindy Live and Codes and Hazel and who else? Bitch, you are so jealous of younger women. I hate to break it to you. I mean, you're not Cher. You cannot turn back you cannot turn back the time like Cher. If I could turn back time, you cannot do that. You're like close to 70, bitch. Hazel is more than twice as young as you. Twice your age. Not twice your age. I'm sorry, Hazel. You're more than half her age. That's why you're fucking jealous, JP. Because Sick is behind the scenes trying to get his limp dick up for Hazel. That's why you're jealous, bitch. You have fucking imaginary people like Carl 2.0 simping for you, and now no one wants you really, bitch. You put out pictures in a bra with flabby, sagging tits, your face filtered by AI, and the saggy fucking tits hanging there. Are you not ashamed? You are someone's grandmother. Aren't you ashamed of yourself, Jeannie? Unhappy life, you weirdo.
You know, Jeff H is in chat here threatening me.
Yeah, Jeff H, you walk on thin ice. You walk on thin ice. You have been slapped on the wrist. Keep it up.
I think he's Dildo Schwanz. She says he has all the transcripts. He went in there under YouTube, under the.
I want you to see this. This is Nazi Nick typing it in the chat. Look at what they're
Oh no!
typing. These are the people we're dealing with. Another fucking sociopath. You gone. I don't like racism on my channel. You are a piece of shit.
I'll tell you what. They want somebody to testify against these other people.
Yeah.
Whoever did that SWAT, they're going to go to jail for a long time.
And it was people want to blame you all the time. Camillo doesn't do shit. Camillo doesn't do. Does he talk like certain things he says? I shake my head sometimes. I mean, it's not a good look, but he's not. Where is proof that he actually do something? It's the kid. It's the kid, and no one has to put that kid up to anything anymore. That kid is a loose cannon and does things. What he does? He literally damaged Camillo today. So how can people say that Camillo puts him up? That kid does what that kid does. That kid called PDX, who was on panel with John, making threats, veiled threats to her while she was making up with John. That kid actually tried, and I tried to tell John for a while, that kid actually is friendly with Noodles.
Nah, you're not. You're not Jeff H. You know who this is? Carlos.
Yeah, that's another
That weirdo,
sociopath.
I think. Yeah, I hear
I
you,
mean,
Carlos.
Daria, it's very simple. Camillo made a stream earlier where he was on his way to court, against Noodles, harassment, online harassment, cyber stalking, real
He
life
gone.
harassment. So Butter was in the chat, and so was Dave25, and they were one of them or both of them called in bomb threat to prevent
Yeah, you weren't in the
Camillo.
back. I was in the back. How could you be in the back?
If people are wondering, Camillo is responding to this person right here. So yeah, so basically there was a bomb threat, and Butter was in the chat This is the troll of the year, ha ha ha! And Dave 25 was Dave 25 literally wrote in there, we called in. Like, I mean, Dave 25, you are in trouble. They are, Nikalina. This will be John's last appearance for now. He has to wait. This he has to wait. What is it called? Appeal.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah,
Hi, Harley.
but
Yes, Sarah. You have to rewind the stream later. I mean, I'm not gonna always repeat it, but basically, Noodles and Camillo from now on for 6 months court order of YouTube. Well, it wasn't John's doing. It was a bomb threat that got called in right before John had the court the start of the case of the hearing. Right before that, a bomb threat was called in. We were all on panel. Me, Avoid, Sarah, who is in the chat right now. I can highlight her real quick. She was on the panel too. Here, Sarah was on the panel too. John was talking to us. We were seeing John. John was not talking on the phone. And then he said to us, "Oh, I just heard I cannot enter the courtroom." You know? Right, John?
what's that one? I was trying to take something down. What did you say?
Yeah. So right before you entered, if you were right before the court, and then they told you cannot come in.
Yeah, um, you heard a lot of it.
Yeah, and you even showed us the dogs walking around. They had like literally, police dogs searching for a bomb.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. No, there was a bomb. You know, a bomb threat. There was dogs.
Well, I tell you one thing for scores, not to get off topic too much. I watched a little bit of that Hecate whatever Heck daughter. I say this: if you go at Isaac and you cannot get his haters over there, like she's not doing it. Like, I have more people in my chat now talking about fucking Noodles. I'm surprised I have 160 people in here, but I'm getting more people than she on her best day. So I mean, she's no threat to him. She's boring. I'm sorry, Hecate. I don't know you. I have no problems with you, but you're not, the way you restream him and stuff, it's just not appealing. Like, I was zoning out after 2 minutes. Like, I'm sorry, the way she does it, there's entertaining people who can do that kind of stuff. She's, unfortunately, that's not her forte, you know.
This guy got it all
Exactly.
wrong, sitting in the back next to Noodles and all this shit.
And I want to make this very clear. There's people who went around trying to tell people that I am a protector of Border, that I'm Border's friend, that I'm this and that, because I made a public chat comment
Ah,
when
you weren't.
John is talking to the chat here. He's not talking to me. I just want to
Dildo
make this.
Swaggins.
Can someone time Dildo Schwaggins out for like 5 minutes or so? Give him a rest a little bit. He's not panicking.
I know. But you're going to
But
be panicking for 5 minutes. Goodbye.
the thing is this. Exactly. Thank you for scores. Just because I coexist with someone in a place, that does not mean that I co-sign. And also, I made one comment that they tried to hold against me, and I'm very open about this. I gave Baller the advice when like 1 month ago something he was like Butter was in police custody again, by the way, for swattings. So he came back in the chat, and I told him, you need to come clean about Noodles to the police. You have been groomed. You cannot act like a kid. You cannot act in front of these police officers like an adult. You are not an adult. You are a kid. Act like a kid in front of them. You actually have an advantage over Noodles because you are a kid. You have been groomed by the guy, but for some reasons, Barter is not doing that. Barter acts like he's like an adult in front of them, like he knows the world, like he's smarter than everyone. But that's his own fault. Like I just gave him an advice: take Noodles with you. Noodles groomed him for years, and for some reasons, Barter, 15 years old, protects his groomer. And they tried to hold that against me. You help a swatter. You are sit with swatters all day, people over there with Noodles. You sit with a fucking swatter all day, and you want to lecture me giving someone advice that I can give advice all day. It's not illegal. Obviously that Butter is not listening to me. Obviously they're probably friends because Butter is protecting Noodles. Butter is not giving away any really incriminating info on Butter or Noodles ever. And they have been in contact for 5 years? And now he sits with Noodles' girlfriend. Make that make
She's
sense.
terrible.
Like, you know damn well, John, and other people too, even who don't know the whole story, they probably heard Noodles say, I'm being harassed, I'm being swatted, this and that. And the same kid that he's talking about is now in Noodles' girlfriend's chat. Make that make sense. If they wouldn't be cool with each other, how can she allow the person they accused of swatting in their chat? Make that make sense, Bianca Seasons. You look really suspect now, Bianca. And Jeff, you
Yeah.
are a weirdo anyway.
Yeah. Now I'm in jail, right?
I'm not saying she never did. She owns her shit.
Is John in jail? What are you, nuts?
He's on here. I'm not the police, obviously. Let me who is this?
Yes, John is in prison as we speak.
No, he's not. This is actually I'm talking to a ghost right now.
Appeal. I wasn't really convicted of nothing. You know? My freedom of speech is being violated from a rogue judge.
Harley, they try to I don't take these trolls serious, honestly. I know damn exactly what they're trying to do.
But I'll tell you what, they're going to find out who did that SWAT, and they're not happy about it.
Yeah. There's 2 people who literally took credit and were bragging about it in your chat.
2? I thought there was only 1.
Butter was laughing it up. He said, "This is a genius troll, the best troll of 2024." And right underneath Dave 25, we called in. Who is we, Dave 25? I mean, you are more than one person anyway, Dave 25. There, it's like you swallowed like how many people? You are so fat, Dave 25. You have like 5 people
boy, you got a
living inside
message,
of
right?
you. Dave 25 has like 5 people living inside of his stomach alone. So are you talking about we all these people that live inside you, Dave 25? You fucking reject, you weirdo.
Jeff H and Dave 25 are laughing it up in chat, talking about it.
See, but these are the people who hang with each other. Dave 25, Timothy, Mark Terry, who else? Carlos Martinez. That's the caliber. Henderson, who groomed Liz for years. He was having sexual relationships with young Lizzie, who was like 15, 14 or 15 when they had sexual relations. And Henderson is way over 30 now. That's the caliber we're talking about. Dave 25. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave 25 literally wrote, "We called in." So that, and you showed it to the police, right?
Oh, they seen it. Yeah.
Good.
I haven't. They seen it on my phone. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Yeah.
Dave 25 is a suspect.
So let's talk about you a little bit more. I think people want to hear. So what are your plans like besides the appeal? So you're gonna stay offline for a while, because I don't think you can stream from your channel. I mean,
Well, I'm going to stay off my stream.
mhm.
There was nothing to say that I can't go around on somebody else's thing.
Yeah, but I would not risk it. I mean, you should probably clear that up with the court. What
Yeah,
that
I'm going to
plan is.
clear it up with the court. But
Yeah,
I mean,
you need to clear
this
that up.
judge is hell bent on me and Noodles staying.
I mean,
Because of
technically,
the bomb threat. The bomb.
yeah.
It's an open investigation.
So did
Whoever
they
did that
say,
fucked everything up. Fucked everything up, man.
yeah? And they were laughing it up in your chat, ruining your case. Hi, Ready Red, good to see you. So, yes, I am Corey Tom. You caught me there. So, but did they specifically say of you are ordered of YouTube or online altogether? So technically, if they said only YouTube, would you be able to go technically to Kick or Instagram or
Sure,
whatever?
but I did
Mhm.
research, and that's violating somebody's freedom of speech right. If you're not convicted or charged with anything, how can you not, or convicted, you're allowed to go on. Why can't you be on a platform? You know what I mean?
I'm not blocking you, Daria. I'm not. This is a freedom of speech channel for the most part. Yeah.
Right.
So, by the way, feel free to type in here, lurkers. Unless you unless you decide to throw insults at me, which I would not recommend. You can stay in my chat. Yeah. And by the way, this here, and this.
What does this guy keep saying? The judge had to tell me to stop talking.
Are you fucking? No one heard that. No one heard. No one was in there other than Noodles and Camillo. So are you Noodles still the Schwagins? Is that what I'm gathering? Are you trying? Is that? I mean, I don't want Noodles around here.
Unless Noodles was recording everything with a phone.
Which is also not. And wasn't Dave 25 streaming all that too? And like, I don't know. Yeah.
Noodles could have been recording everything secretly. You ever think of that?
Yeah. These are strange characters we're dealing with. But
At
I'm
the end
telling
of the
you,
day, the charges are still pending against Noodles too. So I don't
yeah.
know what he's doing, if he's trying to record or whatever.
So you were not even able to put out all your evidence that you gathered against him and
Well,
stuff. So
who
that,
are you? If you're not Noodles and you were in the court, why not say who you are?
Camillo, I would not. You should not even react to that person.
Yeah.
You're really not. It's not worth it. I don't think anyone pays attention what that person says. Really, it's not. It's not. Yeah, sure you were. Sure you were.
Yeah, I know.
So what was I about to say? Um,
Sure you had. Sure you did, Dylan. What are you talking about? They're lying. I know.
exactly.
We weren't in there with you. Right, baiting me.
Yeah. This is a no. Let's make this funny. Come on, let's make this funny. Since you're up here, let's put it on a plot twist. You guys are about to see a doozy. Me and John gonna react to something that
I
happened.
did, Harley.
I'm gonna pull something up real quick.
Well, you all know the truth when John's case is made public. How could you make a case public? You can't.
Speaking about a case, and I'm talking about a nut case. Here we go. I want to hear your thoughts, John.
Yeah, aren't all cases public?
John, focus on the
18
screen.
felony charges.
Anyone wants to come up? Anyone is interested to comment on Michelle and Bombshell here real quick? I dropped the link.
They haven't filed yet, but the prosecutor let the judge know they are about to. Oh, okay, yeah, all right, all right. I guess you heard that in there too, right? I guess you
Yes.
heard that in there too.
For you people, I'm sorry that I say you people, but you guys, if
How would you
you,
know the prosecutor let the judge know?
I'm gonna drop a link. See, I have to
The
laugh,
judge told John that the state had a case. John then turned to Noodles and said, "What?"
By the way, please hit the thumbs up, guys. Oh, that's a nice nose. But what you guys about to see, Brandy? Michelle actually pulled up to Bombshell's house, and that's what we're gonna see. See, I was thinking when I saw that clip first that they were meeting up, but they were actually she made like a surprise visit there, and Bombshell was not prepared, and Michelle is handing her uh,
Ew.
uh, a busted can of biscuits. By the way,
Hold on, I'll be back.
Nikalina, is that you?
Hey.
Nikalina?
Oh, I
Hi,
wanted.
Nikalina.
Damn it. Hi, I wanted to ask John a question.
He's gonna come back up. Oh, wait a minute.
So I find Noodles to be funny. I know you don't
Mm-hmm,
like them,
mm-hmm.
but here's what I wanted to ask John. Will you please denounce Lolly and say that she and admit she's not a billionaire?
She has money, though. She does have money.
No, she said she's one of the richest women in the country. And everything I found on Lolly, that's a lie.
See,
So
but
I
hi, Tara. See, but the thing is this: I see Lolly as a character. I am not really interested in what
Okay.
really
No,
is.
no, no. I know you're not. I am though. I'm interested because they all make bombastic claims and they make claims against each other. They both go at each other. And if John filed this lawsuit and the judge pretty much told them both to fuck off, that's bad.
Yeah, but because of a bomb threat by some idiots who tried to interfere.
So was the case not adjudicated then?
I think that case is still open. Like John, can come up? From what I'm gathering, that case is still gonna go on.
Oh, okay. So for the interim, they can't be on the internet then. That's not like a finality of the case. It's just during this time until their next court
Um,
case.
for now, it's 6 month, 6 month of YouTube.
I'm not a trophy wife, Betty. I'm a wannabe trophy wife. Well, Fast and Feisty, I've been actually part of Noodles community for about 2 years. I tried to go into Camillo's community, and Lolly didn't want me around. So yeah, I was joking, Betty. Sit down. I was trolling Peachy, the fucking fat ogre that calls herself a fucking trophy wife. Anyways, I tried to go into John's community and hang out and get to know them, but Lolly, she kicked me. So they're not very welcoming over there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Lolly is not very fond of people who are friendly with Noodles. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you gotta understand, he really hardcore goes at her, and his whole following. I don't know how much you saw or heard, but they are relentless. I did a stream on her in a little video, and I stopped after because I know she deals with health issues, and I'm not enjoying going after someone like that. But they
No, I wasn't trying to go after anybody. I was just
no
trying to
no
hang
no
out in
no
their
no no
stream, get to know
not
them.
you. But
Oh, okay.
noodles and them go after her for years now.
Oh, all right. That's all I wanted to ask.
You don't want to
And
comment on what I'm showing here?
no, I mean, I can't really comment because again, I've only ever heard Noodles just make like snide remarks about Camillo. I've never seen any of this in action. So
Okay.
I can't really make a determination. I think Noodles is funny. Do I know Noodles is a fucking troll and he's not innocent? Absolutely. I know he's not innocent. I absolutely know he's not innocent, but he tries to play innocent and the victim. I mean, Noodles is silly.
Mhm.
So I don't know much. I'm listening and I'm trying to learn. So all right, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta go mow the lawn. I'm a trophy wife that mows the lawn. Bye, Betty. XOXO.
Bye bye. Thanks for coming up. Well, that was that. That was that. Well, see, I disagree with her on that. Like, but then again, she sees Noodles in a different light than I do, and I have seen a lot of fuck shit. I have seen firsthand a lot of fuck shit. But it is what it is. Everyone has a different view on things. Yeah, exactly. And the Boyd knows. The Boyd knows. Oh, Gypsy Rose. That's a whole rabbit hole. I'm kind of, but I don't want to steal Starlight's stuff, and there's other people, so I'm not gonna even start with Gypsy Rose. But I'll be honest, every now and then on Twitter and stuff, I watch some clips. That's a whole rabbit hole, and but there's already channels dedicated to Gypsy Rose, so I'm not gonna bother. But what was I about to say? Anyone wants to talk about these two people that I'm presenting here right now? Look at her. That's my guilty pleasure. Michelle, I mean, listen, Michelle is Michelle, and listen here, she's ambushing Bombshell at her own home. And I want to start a little discussion. I wanted to do this on my next stream, and I still gonna do this on my next stream. But thank you, Tara. So here she pulls up on Bombshell. And Bombshell was not prepared. there she is in all her glory. She was not happy that the camera was all up in her. So Michelle is handing her a present because it was Bombshell's birthday. And I want to say this, Bombshell, you fucking scamming pig, you. Bombshell had like 3, 4 birthday streams. Like, she had like a stream like a week or so ago. It's my birthday, and a couple days later, it's my birthday. Like, you need to show us your actual birthday because that. Why is no one calling that shit out? She had like 3, 4 birthday streams at different dates. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. I cannot be the only one who saw that. Bombshell had at least 2 different dates of birth where she put in her title, "It's my birthday." So what the fuck is going on here? What in the ever living scamming hell is going on? I start to call these people out again. It's time. I have been too quiet, and I'm not scared of no fucking nation under bomb. Yeah. Here, YouTube celebrities. YouTube celebrities. But the thing is also, look, I don't want to go. I mean, you guys know I'm not too shy to go at looks real quick. Here's the thing. We all know Michelle. Michelle, if you're listening, close your ears here now for a second. Michelle looks goofy. Yeah. It is what it is. She does. She's also not 20 anymore. It's not easy, She's not like we're all not getting younger. So she does look goofy, but the I think she's not really like I wouldn't call her downright ugly. Michelle What makes Michelle look really goofy are the facial expressions and the tongue and how she moves her lips and stuff. That makes her look really goofy. But if you sometimes in the right light and stuff, she's not, I wouldn't call her ugly. Like, let's put it nicely. Now, on the left, on the right next to her, that's a whole different story, like Bombshell, because I have to say this. Bombshell goes at looks of people all the time. And Bombshell, looking at you, looking like old potato head next to her, you make look Michelle like a top model. This is like you literally, Michelle looks like a top model next to you. That's why Michelle owned your ass, literally, and at your front door. And Bombshell is a filtered, it's all filters on her channel and fake avatars and stuff. And that's the reality here. We're all getting older. None of us are really top models here. But I'm just saying, like with Michelle, she does look goofy in a way. People go at her looks too often and stuff. But at least I give Michelle kudos. She looks like she looks on her channel all the time, pretty much. We know what we expect from. We know what we're expecting from Michelle. I had 170 earlier. Thank you, Jacob. You're welcome here. But whatever. Michelle goes and we know how Michelle is. Bombshell tries to fool people. She photoshops lips on herself. We can clearly tell she has no lips. So that's what that's my issue also. And I want to make a discussion real quick. And if anyone wants to come on panel and talk about this, I can do this real quick. And this is not an attack to anyone. I watched Flavor's chat and I was confused. I like Flavor. I like the people over there, but I am very confused. And please, if you guys over from Jenny, Jen's, Flavor and stuff, you can type in here freely and voice your opinions and stuff and even come on panel. Why are you mad at Michelle pulling up to Bombshell? Why are y'all criticizing Michelle for exact the same thing that Savage has done? That's what I really want to know. And this is not against Savage. In my opinion, here's my opinion. Both of them had every right to pull up. Michelle as much as Savage did. I applaud them both for pulling up on the bitch. That bitch threatened people. That bitch threatened. Where was that energy bombshell for Michelle when you told her, "Oh, I'm gonna meet up with you and I'm gonna throw hands"? The people must have a short-term memory around here. When Bombshell made false police calls on Michelle, threatened violence on Michelle. I mean, Michelle threatened right back. But where is this energy bombshell? You got humiliated in front of your own door twice within a year by two separate people from YouTube that you fucked with. You got embarrassed. And there is nothing you can say about Michelle or throw at her that she owned you at your own door. There's no coming back from this. Michelle had a huge victory. But I want to know why people all of a sudden Michelle is wrong for this. Michelle, I would have. I mean, of course, if someone pulled up at my door, I would smack the bitch too. But Bombshell, where was the energy, Bombshell? You got fooled at your own door twice by Savage and Michelle. And Michelle actually was not even aggressive. She literally clowned you. Like she literally opposed with you. Like she knew exactly what she was doing. She fooled you. Like I applaud Michelle. That was a boss move. Uh, I don't know why people are mad at Michelle. Like I know people don't like her, but I want to know people from Flavors and stuff who go at Michelle over this. Why was it not a problem when Savage did it? So I have two theories. So either deep down inside you were not really okay with Savage doing it, and you were just going along because you like her, or the hate for Michelle is that big that it makes you look differently. But if we put the hate aside for Michelle, it's the same thing. Both pulled up on her. Like, what's the difference? So you celebrate one person for pulling up on Bombshell, and you fucking criticize the other person. That makes no sense to me. I'm sorry. I really would like to have a debate about this, because this is like I am really shocked that people. I thought that people were like I think it's a boss move from Michelle. Now, does Michelle do fuck shit too? Hell yeah, she does. There's a reason why she's hated. But between these two here, let's not put Bombshell as a victim here. Like when she literally, you guys know over there on Rumble and stuff, what you hear about her, what she does. I don't even have to repeat it. She literally invited people like pull up, I'm gonna meet up with you, throw hands and this and that. So why is it okay that Savage pulls up and clowns her at her home door, pretty much, and she was even scared to open the door for Savage. I mean, she was not prepared to. She did not expect that. Like Michelle totally caught her off guard. I don't even think she realized it was Michelle first. That's what I think. She got really caught off guard, and Michelle clowned the fuck out of her in front of her own door. I think that's a boss move. She didn't harm her. She didn't she didn't do anything really illegal. If Bombshell would have told her get off my property, and Michelle would say no, then that would be illegal. Yeah, that would be. But she didn't. She opened the door. She fell right into Michelle's trap. Am I making sense or not, people? Be honest. She fell right into Michelle's trap. It was a boss move. I don't know why people are mad at Michelle for this. There's so many reasons to be mad at her for this. Mad at her, she does fuck shit. But why for this? I don't get it. I really don't. Because if you think about it, we were all celebrating Savage for pulling up on Bombshell, and now all of a sudden people say, "Oh yeah, Michelle deserves to get beaten up." So what is it? Are you deep down feel that Savage deserved to be getting beaten up too? Like you cannot separate it. It's the same thing. They both pulled up. There is no difference. You cannot pick and choose who can pull up or not. They both pulled up, and in my opinion, they both humiliated her in front of her own door, rightfully so. That is my opinion. I don't get why people are mad at Michelle over this, really. Can someone explain to me, really? I really don't understand it. So here is where yeah, that's the other thing. She hugged her. And literally later on she made like a stream about Michelle dragging her. That dragging is too late. Bombshell, that you had your chance to tell her off in public and you didn't. You let her clown you at your own door. She literally put the camera in your face knowing what reactions that's gonna cause. She owned you. Oh, that's what I heard too. Let me so now I don't watch her. I go by what you say. So apparently she wants Botox now. I mean, you're probably 20 years too late for that. Um, this is the clip right here. Vegas. This one here. She's here with her, pulling up on Bombshell. Here, look, you can tell she's overwhelmed. She doesn't even know how to react. Michelle pulled up unannounced on her birthday. And the funniest thing with all this, that's why I think it's a boss move. Exactly, Earth. That is exactly my point. That is, I'm gonna highlight it in a while. But you guys, you know how Bombshell calls everyone a busted can of biscuits and stuff? You know what was in the bag that Michelle handed her? A busted can of biscuits. That is fucking hilarious. I think Michelle handled this perfectly. She wasn't aggressive. And Michelle, like, that was like genius. She knew damn well, uh, uh, um, you know, she bosses. I mean, she owned her at her own door. Michelle, all up there smiling next to a dumbfounded Bombshell. There is nothing more embarrassing than that. Like that's like Savage. Savage was responsible for that epic body cam footage that came out because of that police call. And you guys remember when Bombshell was all up and down? That's not really me. That's not how I look. They doctored my footage. So is that footage doctored too? Bombshell, is that footage? Let me search for it. Where is it? Oh, Michelle, what are we gonna do with you? So is that doctored too, Bombshell? Is that doctored too? Come on now. Nothing ever was doctored. I mean, exactly. Exactly. That's why I don't understand. Like the stuff that Bombshell says about you, about Flavor, her daughter, Jenny Jen, all people. She called Hondo a predator, Sweeney G. You don't guys think that's fucking hilarious how Michelle owns her? Like I'll be team Michelle over Bombshell any day. Any day. Any day. And I know, listen, I know Michelle pisses a lot of people off. Michelle does fuck shit. Like, I'm not saying that I don't see it. Like, I know damn well Michelle deserves a lot of hate. But you gotta admit, the way she handled this, the way, like, both Savage and her embarrassed her. Like, there is no coming back. Within 12 months, twice by YouTubers. I mean, I don't know how someone can twist it other than Michelle owned her at her own door. And that's Bombshell's fault. Bombshell could have swung at her. Bombshell could have swung at her or said, get off my fucking property, or she didn't. That's her own fault. She was dumbfounded. She was the camera all up in the schnauz. Like, and now I wanna, and I know that you love them too. I mean, that's why I am in this. I have the same opinion like Earth here. If you get mad at one person for pulling up, you have to get mad at both for pulling up. That's my point. Either both are wrong or both owned her ass. Like, you cannot, because you dislike Michelle that much, you can say, oh, that's fucked up what she did to Bombshell. I saw literally comments that was fucked up what Michelle did. So how do you guys really feel about what Savage? Like, if I was Savage, and I would see these comments, I would be thinking like, wait a minute, what do these people really feel about how I pulled up? Like, I mean, you cannot pick and choose. It's the same thing. Both pulled up on her, both owned her ass, you know? Exactly. But the thing is this, hi Rose and Smokes, good to see you. I really think that Bombshell didn't recognize Michelle. She opened the door. She probably thought it's like Amazon or whatnot, or whatever, the eviction court, whatnot. But she was not prepared for Michelle. She was prepared of Savage because it was on a live stream. It was all, it was pretty much announced. She was scared as fuck to open the door. It was. That's why this is not against Savage. I think both of them, both equally owned owned her big time. There's no coming back. She can put up pictures of Michelle. We saw you now, Bombshell, and you can put up pictures of me. People know how I look. I'm not. You are not none of my worries, bitch. I'll clown you all day if I want to. I have been quiet about you in a long time because you are very well taken care of. Flavors people, Jen's people. There's no need for me to go at you. But that shit is funny as fuck, and I did not pass on that fucking uh, uh, um, uh, chance to clown you. I have not forgotten what you said, what you claimed about me and the stuff. I will never lay off of you, Bombshell. If I get an opportunity like that, I might be quiet about you for 3-4 months, for 6 months. If the right opportunity comes, I'll jump right on it. If you guys didn't see my reaction, my raw reaction to that, it's uploaded in my uploads. My reaction video to Bombshell and Michelle. That, like, I was even more laughing than I did now. You know, I the way it happened was this way. So I haven't watched anything Bombshell or anything in quite a while. I haven't really followed anything. But in my subscriber feed, there was from some clip channel, there was something about Michelle gone too far. And I was like, okay, let's click on this. And then it said like she's gonna pull up to Bombshell. And I'm like, okay, let's stop this right here. I'll download this clip and I'm gonna upload a raw reaction to it. That's how it went down. So I didn't even know the whole backstory when I put the raw reaction. I didn't even know she pulled up. I thought they were planning a meetup or something. But yeah, me neither. I haven't. Like, I'm totally out of the loop. Now, do I know that fucking ski mask Andy? Michelle, I really would like to have a talk with Michelle. Michelle needs to stay away from ski mask. Really, really, really. Ski mask is like way worse than Michelle. Ski mask got had to put. I will cover that on my next stream. This was about Camillo, honestly, but this is like a preview for next time. Ski Mask was going at his own parents again. He was yelling at his parents. He was threatening his father. He had like a dog with him. Like there was like animal abuse going on. The cops were called, and he's now homeless. They kicked him out of the house. So he's begging for money and this and that. You guys who give this guy money, you are fools. How many times, like, I pay attention, like, he tells on himself. I don't even have to watch his streams. He tells on himself in the titles. I need a new phone. I need this. I need this. People only donate $10 to me. Like, he tells on himself. So, uh, 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 um, how many times does he need a new phone? Why are people falling for his scams? Like, are you people, like, some of you guys over there, you cannot be that stupid. Every other fucking day or week, he asks for a phone, like, he had like laptop, this and that. People send him clothes. Are you guys stupid? He's a fucking scammer. There is no way he loses a phone every fucking day. Why you guys are falling for this bullshit? Exactly. And you guys are lasting, like, but I'm gonna really unload on his supporters in a while. I really will, when I gonna screen share all these clips and stuff. You guys, most of you guys are over 40. Are you guys, like, do you see him as your dysfunctional son or something? Or what is it? Because attractive, that I don't buy it. He's not attractive. Like, come on. If you find him attractive, like, you find fucking ski masks in every fucking junkie corner on any street. Like, are you fucking kidding me? And if you think he's your dysfunctional son or something, that guy is not a kid. That guy is like 39 or 38. He's not a kid. He's like almost your people's age. Like, why would you? Like, I don't understand it. Like, lonely housewives, like, way past 40, like, babying this guy. Are you fucking nuts? Like, seriously? You are enabling someone like that. It's beyond me. It's really beyond me. And some of you guys are not stupid. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Back to the Botox stuff. So, according to Avoid, you want to come up real quick and talk about the Botox stuff? So, apparently, Avoid told me earlier on Camillo's stream that Bombshell was turning like the volume off and stuff, and then she came back crying without any picture or anything. So, like, make it seem like she's crying and she needs Botox. Are you fucking, like, I mean, you're like 30 years too late for that. I mean, you're gonna look worse. I mean, it's almost impossible to look worse, but no, you need like 3 facelifts. Like, I mean, I don't. Botox is gonna. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa. Yeah, that's another thing. How many times has she been evicted? But I'm talking too much. I literally, that was a whole different stream that I was planning. But that's not normal either. all that grifting and stuff. And why is no one calling out that she had like at least 2 separate birthday streams? I saw the titles. I don't watch the pig, but I saw the titles. I'm subscribed to almost everyone. I see the titles in my subscriber feed. She had 2 separate days. It's my birthday. So which one was it? And it was like 3 or 4 days apart. It's not like she had like two back-to-back birthday streams. It was like 2 or 3 days apart where she had like 2 separate birthday streams. And I cannot be the only one who saw it. Like, I mean, it and people are okay with that kind of shit. Like two separate days of cash grab. I mean, it's bad enough when people say it's my birthday month. Like there were Diane. It's my birthday month, Diane. So people are a full month of donos, yeah. So but here we have someone who literally 2 separate days. It's my birthday, and what does this tell subscribers? And in between these fucking birthday streams, she did pay me was a title. Am I lying? Avoid. Am I lying? People who watch her, pay me. I mean, she's not even making a secret about it. And I go after scammers, grifters, liars. I will never. Like I said, I can be silent about that fucking swamp beast from Georgia for 6 months, for a year. I will never totally lay off of her. She's gonna always be in the rotation. Fuck her. It's fuck you the long way, Karen Shell. Fuck you the long way. I will never completely lay off of you, you wildebeest. And if I get footage like that, I'll clown the ever-living shit out of you. Like Michelle was gifting to us. See, that's how you people need to see it. Michelle gifted us that epic footage. That's how I see it. Michelle did not threaten her. Michelle did not attack her. Michelle was actually giving her a present. Rachela, they are ordered for 6 months. 6 months from now, pretty much. I mean, technically, from now on, Camillo should probably not go on any panel anymore. This was his last appearance for now. But he was speaking out now. I mean, and this is a big hit for Noodles. I mean, Noodles lives on YouTube. Noodles lives on YouTube 24/7. That Camillo told me he was shaking. Noodles was shaking. I appreciate you, Avoid. I do appreciate you. Well, thank you. I mean, listen, I'm not that emotionally involved with Michelle. I do understand that Michelle is very hated by people. I really do understand, and it's her own fault. I'm not saying this. It is her own fault. She is hated. People really want to jump her, strangle her, yeah. But logically, let's not forget how Bombshell inserted herself in the Michelle stuff right away when it was actually Amber and Michelle. Bombshell had no business inserting herself in the first place. She came in there guns blazing. Am I lying? Am I lying? Do I tell one lie up here right now? People must have short-term memory. Bombshell inserted herself, guns blazing, threatening Michelle, going at her, wishing, telling her literally, I'm gonna push you to unalive yourself. Do people not remember all these things that Bombshell actually did to Michelle? Threatening to pull up, threatening this and that. And where was that energy, Bombshell? You are a fucking joke, Karen Shell. You always been a joke. You're all mouth. You can call people all kinds of names. You're all talk. You proved it twice. One time you hid under a table. You were literally crawling on the floor while Savage was fucking in front of you. And the other time you were clowned with a smile on her face by Michelle. I mean, that's 2 times now. 2 times goofed. You done goofed by 2 YouTubers, Bombshell. You're a joke. You're nothing. You're a fucking grifting piece of shit. That's all you are. Evicted, crying for Botox with a fucking five 5 o'clock shadow. 5 o'clock. Let me show again here. Like, do you shave? Do you shave your fucking beard, Bombshell? What's that? Like the upper lip and shit. Like I said, I mean, Michelle does look goofy. Look. I mean, that's you, bomby, bomb. I mean, Michelle does look goofy a little bit. Oh, she does look goofy. But Michelle, like I said earlier, the reason why Michelle comes off really goofy is her facial expressions and the tongue, the tongue stuff, and the way she moves her mouth and stuff. Otherwise, if she just sits still, I don't think she's that ugly. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I don't, Michelle, I know you probably mad at me too for what I'm saying up here, but I don't think Michelle is like completely like ugly. Like, I mean, she looks goofy. Like, she cracks me up. I look at Michelle and I crack up immediately. Yeah. But there is no way. And listen, I mean, everyone can have their opinions. Everyone can have their opinions, but if you are celebrating Savage for pulling up, you should not have a problem with Michelle pulling up on Bombshell. And Michelle actually did it non-aggressive, friendly. Actually, I know Michelle knew exactly what she was doing. Like, I mean, come on now, people. She knew exactly what she was doing with handing her a present with busted can of biscuits. And Bombshell Bombshell made it very quick. Like, she wanted Michelle out of here, yeah. And she knew she's on camera. That's why Bombshell didn't even know how to react, because she knew the camera was rolling. I would have smacked the camera out of her hand. But I mean, that's Bombshell's fault for not doing it. That's her fault. She fell right in Michelle's trap. Right in her trap. And there she looks at a busted can of biscuits. And Michelle's laughing it up. And now they're kissing. See, that's the other thing. They were literally kissing, and later on, Bombshell was dragging her. That's too late. That is too late. You done fucked up. Exactly. Because she knew YouTube is watching, and she knew exactly what the reaction's gonna be. And I know many people out there have empathy. I get it. I mean, of course, you put yourself in Bombshell's shoes. Of course, no one wants to be in that situation. But if you think about what Bombshell does and says about people all the time, how she acts like a badass and this and that, and yeah, Yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Avoid. Bomb said she may not, may need to move because Michelle showed up. No, no, no. She is, whatever. Doesn't she file, is her, what is it called? Uh, 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 um, I cannot think of the word. Uh, uh, um, oh my God. What is it called if you are, bankruptcy? Bankruptcy. Is still a thing? So, you people who give her all this money on every month, why don't you ask questions? Why don't you start asking questions, bomb supporters? Indigent, bankrupt, exactly. Hey, bombshell supporters, bombshell donators, why don't you ask her what she does with the money that you're giving to her? Because, I mean, people who have been around kind of know, hint, 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 where the money is going to. So, if you are paying her, literally, she's getting thousands from memberships, Patreon, and donations, super chats, super chat. She gets like 10,000 or 8,000 or something a month. Where is all this money going? Why is she not able to pay her rent or the mortgage or whatnot? Why is she not able to with all the money she's getting? You people are stupid. It's been put out there about her from how many communities put stuff out there and you still fall for it. That's your own fault. Just like people fall for ski masks bullshit. Ski mask is a whole scammer. How many phones does that guy need every other day? It's a phone, it's a phone, it's a phone. I lost my phone, this and that. And he used to say that when he was at home all fucking day. When does he never went outside till recently? So how does he lose his phone? You people need to start asking questions. You really need to start asking these people who ask for stuff questions, because some of these things are logic. Ski Mask never leaves the house when he was in there streaming all day every day. So where does he lose his phone? He claimed it at least a couple of times in recent history that he lost the phone. And you people do not ask any questions. You just give, like the good following sheep that you are. Well conditioned, well trained by these fucking grifters around here. And then later on, if see, they're not even getting mad about the grifting and shit. They're gonna get their feelings hurt because maybe Bombshell one day will raise her voice at the wrong time at some chatter, and they get their feelings hurt because Bombshell may not say hi, and then they go over to Bombshell's enemies and say, "Oh, she scammed me," and this and that. That's a common thing too. They don't really care that they get scammed by the pig, but they got their feelings hurt, and then they jump and say, "Oh, I am done with Bombshell." How many people have spoken out? How many channels have exposed? And you'll still fall for the bullshit. Still fall for the bullshit. Just like I try to tell people what a kind of a piece of shit. Oh, let me pull that up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let me pull something up. I'm gonna piss someone off. He's gonna get a heart attack now. I wanted to do this on a whole other time, but since I'm on a roll, kind of, I cannot pull it up right now. Ah, he's lucky. COVID's, you are lucky. I cannot put your picture up here. COVID's, who's weasels himself in a gazillion communities, is a whole catfish. A whole catfish. And you might want to listen, people from Jenny Jen's flavor. He's throwing his fake hearts, his prayer symbols in all kinds of shit, this and that. And What I'm really starting getting pissed off about, and I will speak out on this. If people who come out about COVIDs, the guy COVIDs who goes in every fucking chat, have a good day, thumbs up, prayer symbol, hearts. That guy is a fraud, a liar, a romance scammer. That guy is in a gazillion women's DMs and fooling them. And there are women who are speaking out and they are getting attacked. And I'm not gonna sit here. And I watch for a little bit, but there will be a time where I'm gonna call out people that I used to like, because I'm not sitting back and have women who speak out about a guy who fuck them over and shit like that. And there's a pattern between them, and they getting attacked by certain people. And I'm not gonna sit back because I'm one of the person who's gonna expose the guy, and there is none of you who's gonna stop me. Just making that I'm gonna spread awareness about this fucking guy who spreads around like cancer in all kinds of places. So just because he sends, you know who, damn well who I'm talking about right now, just because he sends you to like give to like 10-20 memberships, so he's okay with you guys, like you just overlook what he's doing behind the scenes for years now. Yeah, Harley, I'm gonna expose him big time. I'm gonna play stuff that women talked about. I've seen it in Discord. I have been in Discords, like, and I will talk about it. He's not gonna shut. He will rage. He's a fucking lol cow. He will rage. He's such a protector of women, but when a woman speaks out on him, he threatens real quick. I'm gonna dox ya. I'm gonna dox you. I'm gonna play all these clips where he threatens real life. I'm gonna play all these clips where he was arguing with ASMR and ASMR was triggering him to say like fucked up shit. And you guys are protecting this motherfucker, and I'm not gonna sit back. COVID is a fucking problem, people. He is, and he's a fucking fraud. And he poses like he's like 30 years old in his car with filters on. And I have the real fucking pictures of the guy. That guy is way over 50 years old, is an old fucking man. You fucking people need to fucking wake the fuck up. I will never shut up. And I don't have a problem with these people, but I am like, listen, I don't hate, like, I don't want to say names out of respect because I don't really want to, like, really want to start bullshit because deep down I like these people. See, that's the thing. If I wouldn't like these certain people, I would already go guns blazing because I don't care if you have 700 people watching on Rumble. I don't care if someone has 300 people in chats. I don't care if someone has 10,000 of subscribers or 50,000 subscribers. I will speak out. I have always had groups against me. I am not scared of anyone. I am on my mission to expose bad apples. If you welcome pieces of shit like AC, you open the door, people like AC, Bird, like Katie as a fucking door opener for these people. I show you who Katie is. I show you that picture. I can show real quick. That picture I can show real quick so people have an idea who I'm talking about. I was on Nikalina's earlier. I was dragging the ever living shit out of that bitch. This fucking creature right here. This fucking. Hey, and I'm going to call out names. I don't care right now. Shannon, Savage, Jenny Jen. Tell me with a straight face that bitch is pretty. Tell me that bitch is a fucking good person. Tell me with a straight face that bitch doesn't make Molly Golightly look like a natural beauty. That bitch is haggard, stitched together, Botox in all pores, plastic surgery, fucked up. Fucking Katie bitch runs her mouth. I would fucking allegedly in Minecraft, in World of Warcraft, in GTA. I would punch that bitch so much in the face till the Botox would squirt out of her pores. That bitch pulls out so much false information about people. That bitch supports waters. That bitch supports people who torture women who lost their kids in a fire, and that you guys who accept the likes of AC, I will do exposing streams like you are not aware that these people are like CPS callers and shit. You want to call out Nikalina when these people are way worse. Like, you don't have no idea what I saw for the last 2 years. But now I'm speaking out since they want to infiltrate certain places. I had someone on my panel who spoke out about AC and them contacting her ex and shit, trying to get custody taken. Bird is an admitted CPS caller. Bird clowns a woman who lost her kids in a fire and puts her kid's picture on his, just like I put Katie's avatar on here. The crypt keeper is on my avatar right now. He puts a grieving mother's little baby who died in a fire on a stream, and I will play it. I have permission from the woman. I will blur out that kid, but I will play that shit where Bird was mocking and they were laughing. AC and them, they were laughing about it. If most of you are mothers, most of you are grandmothers or mothers, if you are okay with people laughing about that shit, and then I am highly disappointed of you guys. That's the kind of shit, that's what bothers me, that's what disappoints me. And another thing, I thought we were cool with each other. That's why I don't have a problem having Nikalina on here. I have been quiet about this, but I feel a certain type of way. You are so cool with AC, and I am talking about Jen. I'm talking about the ship right now. I'm tired of not saying names. You say you're cool with me, huh? But you know damn well what AC and them say about me and do all the time. And why? So you're mad at me, and I was really when Nikalina was talking about Viloma here, I shut it down. But I probably should have booted her. But later on, I was thinking about I feel bad that went down. But at the same time, I don't see Viloma tell I know Viloma is friendly with AC. I never heard her shut AC down. I don't see you guys. I see some of you. I've seen screenshots where you guys visit his chat. You know damn well what he says about me all the time, what they do with 6 to 10 people up on panels all the fucking time. I don't see you guys defend me. And you don't understand that I'm disappointed. You welcome these pieces of shit in your communities. You have a problem with Bombshell. These people are not much better. Then you have then literally that like it's like a combination of things between like literally open the door to like trash like AC, Bird, and stuff. Like if you see the stuff that I would put up about Bird, if you still support him, I'm going to start calling you out more vocally, people. If you have aligned with these people, I will not shut up. And that does not mean that I dislike you, but I dislike what I'm seeing. That's if it makes sense. I don't dislike any of these people. There's a lot of good people over there. But I am starting questioning a lot of things. I really do. I really, really do. Because, I mean, if I wouldn't like I would already call them names or go really in. No. That's not the fact. I am highly disappointed. I just have to say it. I am highly disappointed. You have fucking fat big Peach and her fucking Hills Have Eyes husband Ghost over there. There is this. See, I say all these things that I wanted to do on my next stream. But I'm giving like a it's like a preview, yeah, what I'm doing right now. So everyone is outraged over that Cluminati person. I have never watched her. I just saw a clip, and after one clip, I decided that that's not my type. But are people now outraged over the F word? Where have you guys? Where have you guys been? Where have you guys been? Like, I'm not even outraged about the word. I don't like it. But let me say this. Now, there is a context to the FAG, word against, gay people. There is context. I have been in many communities where it's mostly like guys on panels and stuff. And what you know damn well, when guys are fighting, they will call each other that word. That word is gonna fall. That's why I'm kind of desensitized. I'm not outraged by over it. I'm not gay. I'm not LGBTQ. So I'm not outraged. However, I don't like it. I support LGBTQ. And I heard Jeff was speaking out, and I understand his point of view. But why is this brought up now? There was Steph going around saying the F word numerous times. No one was kicking her out of no place. Uh, 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 um, you have Karen. I know people don't like Nikalina, but you have Karen, who is a transgender, being targeted relentlessly by AC and them for how long now? And the stuff they say, which is way worse than the F word, and they are tolerated in places. So you have Brett from the settlement calling a little kid the N word because he doesn't like the woman called Ruru who was on my panel. And whenever they get caught and called out for it, it's race baiting. It's, oh, Karen plays the trans card. Yeah. And don't tell me you haven't heard, like people who are cool with AC, don't tell me that you haven't heard how he talks, what he says about Karen. Forget about what he says about me, because he can say about me what I want. I'm not really what he claims I am. But even if I'm not what he says, it still affects people who are. Yeah, you'll forget about that kind of thing. I'm not worried about him putting fake pictures up of me, altered pictures. That's why I'm not even bothered about that. He targets a trans person, Karen, him and his people. It's not even a fair fight. It's always like it's a bully. You welcome bullies on your fucking platforms, and you make them seem like they are good people, and they are not. AC is literally that pathetic that he has to go around like with a arrow in his, like he goes in chats with like an arrow, new channel. Like who does that? Who does that? But he makes it obvious. He puts, when he goes on a panel, subscribe. Don't you see that he's fucking subscribing you folks? Didn't you see what he did with Nikalina and other people? He infiltrated Nikalina's community, used her, and then used her content for his. And the moment Nikalina disagreed, what happened? What happened? Now Nikalina is the devil. They were all cool with Nikalina, including that bitch that is on my avatar right now. She ran to Nikalina for help. She ran for Nikalina for help because she couldn't handle Truth Finder UK. This bitch right here, this pathetic pick-me girl who fucking wants to suck Isaac's nuts now, I guess, couldn't handle a person. I want to panel up with that bitch so again, and there is no one who's going to save you from me, Katie. I will rip you to shreds. I will rip you to shreds. You are no match for me, you pathetic clown. You fucking tell me, Shannon, I love you, Shannon. Don't get me wrong, but I see you go over there, and I'm highly disappointed. Shannon, tell me with a straight face that this bitch is pretty. Tell me with a straight face that bitch is not like Molly Golightly. Y'all clowned Molly Golightly's look, perplexed looks. That bitch is worse. Are you kidding me? And it's not like she's born ugly. She was pretty 10 years ago. She fucked up her face with plastic surgery and fucking Botox. That's her own fault, fucking creature. I'm not the most natural person. I look like a. See, she attempts to look like a doll. I'm doggone right. She's doggone wrong. She's a botched Barbie. She looks like an old Korean. She looks like an old Korean with a blonde wig on. First of all, she looks Asian to me. Her eyes, she has. It's not even. That's why she looks so creepy. It looks like two people mixed together. It doesn't look. It looks like an experiment. That bitch looks like. Blame Katie. Katie Klein looks like a whole experiment. Like as if like an Asian person is. She has the weirdest eyes. There's nothing pretty about her eyes. She has like stretched. Like it looks like someone pulls her eyes. Yeah, I love Shannon. It's not against Shannon, but I'm dumbfounded that she would even entertain that fucking lying, false info spreading bitch. And that bitch, and the funniest thing is, this bitch right here is only 36. Let this sink in. This bitch is only 36. Look at the neck and look at the rest. You are an experiment. You belong to that Dr. Moreau's Island, the movie with Marlon Brando, where he was painted in all white with all these animals on these. You are an experiment. You don't know if the needle goes in left. You don't know if the needle went in right. You don't know what time of day it is. You spread out false info, Katie Klein. You trash. And when I say Katie Klein, it's public info. There's videos with you with the name Katie Klein on YouTube. So I don't want to hear crying about doxing. Katie Klein, Klein. That's Katie Klein right there. A public figure who was in music videos, who has like model videos up on YouTube. So don't play the doxing bullshit with me, bitch. And even if I dox pieces of shit, you are Katie Klein. Get over it, bitch. I do too. I do too. And like I said, I am so I wouldn't be disappointed if I wouldn't like these people. That's why I'm so disappointed. I like Savage. I adore Val, a pirate. No, I have nothing like, but I am kind of surprised. Let's put it nicely. I am very surprised, and I see a lot of picking and choosing. And why what I really don't understand is this Cluminati. Like so, people were so adamant to get that person out. Like, and I have to agree with Wendy V of all people. Yeah. By the way, I do a reaction too on what I saw on Space Monsters, but that's a whole different story. But I have known that Granny's watching, calling. I haven't even watched Wee's clip yet. I don't know what it's about, but I assume it is about Lycan. I heard and I have seen. That's why I like Angela's clips and giggles. If you people don't know the channel, if you want to educate yourself, and I don't dislike Granny's Watching. Granny's Watching is gonna get mad at me now as hell for promoting that channel. I don't care if Granny's watching. You are a tragedy pimp. Like, come on. You are a tragedy pimp too. I don't hate you, I dislike you or anything, but I call a spade a spade. You are a tragedy pimp right now. One of the biggest actually around here right now. So the channel Angela's Clips and Giggles exposes Granny a lot. They have been friends. She puts out a lot of clips. And I wouldn't have known if it wasn't for this channel. Granny's watching used to call Lycan the F word, the FAG word, quite a bit. So, I mean, if we take care of a problem, that Cluminati is not the only. There's a lot of Cluminatis around here. There's not just one Cluminati. She's just very loud and obnoxious for what I saw. I have to be honest here. Like she's like really obnoxious. But maybe is it because she's a bigger channel? That's why people are so loud about it. But if y'all have a problem with gay people getting attacked and LGBTQ, I know that Six Up channel, Six Up Media, is she a trans woman? I'm not 100%. I don't want to say anything or something, but I saw that whoever runs that Six Up Media channel is very like pro trans people. So I wonder if she even knows what AC and them are doing with it. Karen. And I know many people, might have a feeling about Karen, but I don't see her do that. I mean, she's cool with Nikalina, but she's not really, she's harmless. Like, Karen is harmless. And the way they go at Karen over being a trans person, like why is no one like really calling that out? Like, why? So you guys have a problem with the FAG word, which is dropped in all kinds of communities all the time, but literally targeting gay people, trans people for what they are. Like, that's literally like, why is that not being called out, people? That's what I'm trying to say here. And Savage, Peachy is the stuff that Peachy writes, first of all, about me, but I don't really care. But the stuff that Peachy writes on a regular about Karen, Peachy is right there with them. So will you denounce Peach, that ogre? Will you denounce the ogre? And what else? I mean, I literally have screenshots like that someone took in a Discord from Katie's, one of Katie's bullshit, factual bullshit, where Peachy like said, "Oh, Karen has a dead penis," and like disgusting stuff. Like Peachy, and then not only that, Peachy wants to go around like as if she was not fully on board with Nikalina. Miss me with that, you fucking fat sweat hog piece of shit, Peach. First of all, you're not a peach. You are a potato, bitch. A potato. A peach is cute. You are far from cute, Peach. Peach was telling, what was it? TT, table talk, TT, and I don't like that person either. But I think her kids are dead, and I heard Peachy say, attack that woman on a panel and say numerous times, "You killed your kids, you killed your kids, you killed your kids, you killed your kids." So are you guys really for kids? Like, I thought you guys are all for kids. So wasn't she like a moderator, or is she a moderator? Like, I mean, I'm starting raising questions, and I like y'all, but I'm not gonna shut my mouth. I'm not. This is criticism that I'm doing, and my criticism can be loud. Yeah, I know they're gonna be mad at me for this, but I'm not gonna sell myself out. I'm not selling my morals out just to go along, get along. If they want to be mad at me, all I say is this: I like you. I like you guys. You have defended me in the past and this and that. I will always appreciate that. Lately, I disagree with a lot of things. I disagree with a lot of things. And in my opinion, if people are friendly with each other, there should be a way, to disagree on things. This is not an attack. This is me voicing my opinion, my displeasure. It's voicing my displeasure. And it is really concerning that certain people running around infiltrating communities. That is Katie. You tell me that that's not anorexic Molly Golightly right there. You tell me. People have so much to say about Molly Golightly. Okay, let me. Okay. Yeah, I don't really watch her that much, but I recently subscribed. So, and I noticed that she has a lot of, she's like very pro LGBTQ and very pro trans. That's why I was like asking her, because I was not 100% sure, because she's very outspoken. That's why. I mean, this was not a attack on her or nothing. And I will play stuff. Oh, let me play one thing real quick. So I'm gonna give you a teaser for the people who are still watching. This is a little teaser about Bird that I'm about to play. So if you want to hear about CPS callers, I'm going to show you something, because he has a lot of nerve. And I understand that Isaac, it hits home because, I don't agree with this, that someone called CPS on him. And I understand it hits home for him. But Isaac, you have CPS callers infiltrating you. And that Bird guy literally was all up in Isaac's chat. We have to talk. We have to talk. Like, he acts like he's like a child protector. Bird deleted a stream like just the other day, and there is someone from that community where Bird is from who records every stream he does. Bird was literally on people's Facebook pages, scrolling through family members, friends of someone, even with kids' pictures and stuff. And that's who you want to align with. You can say a lot of things about me. I have never done anything close to that kind of shit. And I'm gonna look for the video where is it that one? I am not 100% sure, but I wanna. Oh, here it is. So let's listen to a CPS call. Speaking of CPS, let's hear from an admitted CPS caller.
Autistic, minor son, who she, claims to have bought a handgun for, because that makes sense. Let's give minors handguns. By the way, Huck, if you don't know, I will be reviewing the live phone call to CPS with the clip of you discussing giving that minor a handgun. I gotta say, I don't think that they were very impressed, Huck. They were not very impressed, especially since the legal age to possess a handgun is 21. Now, again,
Why is he worried about Huckleberry's
you're
kid?
not holding it for that kid. And not just that, but you claiming.
So you heard it. CPS. And CPS showed up at Huckleberry's door. These are the people that we're dealing with. Why are you why don't people answer questions to Peach? Like, Peach had called CPS on her. Why is she okay with a CPS caller around her? She's a huge Bird cheerleader. I thought CPS callers are getting shunned. Why are you okay with Bird? And his reasoning with guns and shit, like the reason why he called Huckleberry's CPS is because Huckleberry talks about him. He likes to intimidate people. I will play a clip. I actually can play it right now. Let me. No, I cannot play it right now, but I have to download it first. But there is another clip. Bird and Steph were a couple. Steph, the YouTube whore, jumped from guy to guy, and Bird and Steph were a couple. She was a homewrecker. She was the reason why he moved out. He got kicked out from home. His wife left him, and this and that. So Bird broke up with Steph like a few days ago, and he called her an alcoholic. He said she's a liar, which, I told you also. I mean, you hear it now from people that were cool with Steph. A liar. I mean, she contacted someone's CPS too. I have a clip in my Steph playlist where she says, "I'm gonna give them everything." CPS, that is. I'm gonna give them everything. So, um, so Bird breaks up with Steph, and I will do a whole reaction on that too the next time. And he praises her. He says he trashes her, and then he says, "Yeah, but she's a great person. She did a lot of psyops." He calls it psyops with him. And do you guys know that's actually throwing Steph under the bus? Do you know what psyops means for Bird? And people who have been around Bird know exactly what he means with psyops. Psyops means going real life. Psyops means going into people's Facebooks, uh, grabbing pictures of family members and trolling people's with their own family members in chats, even kids. So, Steph, you have been thrown under the bus for him. And I told people, like, everything comes out. That's why I'm laughing at you guys. Steph, I laugh at you. I, everything I ever said is eventually come as right. I told you also. Steph is going real life all the fucking time on people. And wait till you hear it from Bird's mouth himself. Psyops. She was great with psyops, doing psyops with me. And Bird himself admitted what psyops means. Trolling people with their own family members' pictures, names in chats. A lot of these accounts that doxed whole sweet as sugar, Huckleberry's family, and this and that. That's Steph and Bird, and we have been known that. We know that we knew that when we were preaching about it, and now Bird threw her without even flat out saying it. The fact he said she was with his psyops, that's all. She's going into people's Facebooks and grabbing children pictures, family members pictures with Bird together, calling people's exes. I have been exposing Steph for that kind of shit. Why don't you guys ever start really take notice that what I'm saying around here is actually correct? When I'm telling you that AC is a fucking piece of shit, you might want to look at him a little bit closer about his actions, what he does to other people. Because he contacts exes too, and contacts people's families too. Brett, the settlement, this disgusting stuff he said about Nikalina's thing. Y'all okay with that? If Nikalina says something like that, I will get her right together here too. This is not me kissing ass either. I am not in any group. I'm a independent thinker. But I want to show you again. Admitting to CPS.
Mr. Boxcock might just happen to violate some, road trip with her fucking autistic, minor son, who she, claims to have bought a handgun for, because that makes sense. Let's give minors handguns. By the way, Huck, if you don't know, I will be reviewing the live phone call to CPS
He will be reviewing the live call he did to CPS. And then he takes his streams down.
with the clip of you discussing giving that minor a handgun. I guess
I suggest you should, if you want to have credibility, that guy should not be in your corner. You should show him the door as quickly. I'm not telling you what to do, but it is a bad look. You want to call people out on CPS calls. You heard it right here, people. And I will make streams about this. I will expose these fucks, and they can put up altered pictures of me in return. That's all they can. That's all they can. My morals are in the right place. I know I said some fucked up shit in the past. I try to better myself. I try to be much more calmer these days. But my mission is exposing these fucking cancers around here who spread around communities and act like they are against bad people. They are worse than what they call out. And I hope Isaac wakes up, because I saw screenshots where he fucking makes rooms for fucking AC in them. Like they already infiltrated his whole Discord. Like, do you make your research? Do your research who you're letting in. Jamie fucking, who looks like Uncle Fester, the stuff he says. They said to Karen that they want to make her a statistic. Do you know what that means? A statistic? They want to push people to suicide. Do you know that Bert did a deleted stream? And I play that shit. I have it. Someone records your shit, Bert, where you are bragging. That's how much of a sociopath he is. He sits and calmly talks about, like a sociopath does, he brags about how he pushed someone to suicide. Do you guys know that Bert faked suicide on air? I might play that video too, where he makes it graphic, where blood was squirting all over the place with a gun in his face. You people need to wake up. And I know I have faith in people. I do. I hope that if like the likes of Savage or Jenny Jen or something sees what I'm gonna put up, I mean that clip here alone should be enough. But if I will show more, and if people still are cool with that, then I'm gonna be much more outspoken, because I will not under my watch. These people are a problem. These people are a serious problem. He tortured a woman, and I will play it, but I will blur. She said I don't have to blur it out, but I will blur. I don't want a kid's picture on my channel. I will blur the kid's avatar out, but I will show you where this same person, Bird, puts up a woman who lost her kids in a fire, puts up their picture as an avatar, the kid's picture, and mocks that woman, and has like even like a fire background. If you guys are okay with that, if Katie goes in chats and says, how can you not like Bird? I want to punch that bitch in her fucking face. That pick me girl who up and down in chats with all caps. That fucking weirdo. This one right here. This weirdo right here. How can you not love Bird? She will make excuses for them. She took a video of Nikalina's daughter where they were dressed up for the summer with dresses and stuff. Katie called Nikalina's daughter a skank and other stuff. Like, and that's just a month ago. I will play all of that. My mission on here is spread awareness. Because these people are now, they used to be in their corner. That's why I didn't feel the need. But now they're spreading around. Katie is sub-grabbing everywhere. She wants to have, now they want to have guest mob invaded, the ship invaded, Jenny Jen invaded. And I mean, I hope they're not dumb enough to let that happen. Yeah, that's good skits. I will play it. I will play it. I will play it where she talks about in detail. And she was called out. Katie was called out by her own friends who you don't really visibly see on panels that much, like the Church of War Shiva and stuff, and people like that who are actually, they actually like Katie. They called her out. Why do you lie? Why do you put out false information? Why do you sit on panels and say AC and them don't go real live when you know damn well that's a fucking lie, you piece of fucking Botox shit? Panel up with me, whore. I wanna rip into you so bad, bitch. I'll make you cry. I'll ruin your YouTube experience, bitch. Run if you know what's good for you, bitch. I'm coming for you big time. KT Klein. Klein. KT Klein. Fuck that bitch. It's fuck you the long way, whore. Run for help. Do you care if they do you think I care if they put up more fucking the same as altered pictures that they do around me? I look cute when I go on camera, bitch. I don't look like you fucking stitched together experiment, Katie, with a neck of a 60-year-old being you like 36 and look like 20 years older. Shame on you, bitch. Shame on you, bitch. Looking like people call you Michael Jackson over there, or over at even the Mama T's people who you slimed yourself in, and that's another thing. People who dislike Nikalina so much that you side with that fake phony bitch. Didn't you see what they have done over with Ernie Shell, Mama T, and them? Katie weaseled her way with her fake ass, flat ass skeleton figure. That bitch is a skeleton. No ass, no tits, no figure, no nothing. Just, but hey, you have a wrinkly neck. I guess that makes up for no tits and ass. Okay, but that's besides the point. You fucking surgery victim. Katie slimed her way into Lightning Tiger, Ernie Shell, Mama T, and them for clicks and views, pretended to be their friends, and and used them as a content. Every fucking day, use them as content. And Shannon, you don't see that what she did? Like, come on now. She played friends. I like you, Mama T. And then calling Mama T a bitch the very next day. And you want to be surrounded by fake people? I get it. You don't like Ernie Shell. Ernie Shell is trash. But you don't see the fakeness in Katie? Forget about the fakeness outside. Let's talk about the fakeness within. That's my problem. The fakeness outside, she has to live with that for the rest of her miserable fucking life. Baron Karen, fucking your ex are fried, Katie. Your ex are fried. You have to live with yourself. You have to live with that face. It's not gonna get better. You get older. You're gonna look like fucking Madonna looks now in 10 years from now, bitch. You make Molly Golightly look like a natural beauty with your weird ass creepy eyes. That's the creepiest eyes I've seen on a bitch. Usually, even sometimes, people who are not necessarily pretty, some people have like really pretty eyes. That bitch has the creepiest fucking eyes. Looking like a fucking Korean hooker with a blonde wig on. Fuck you, miracles. I'll expose the bitch 24/7 till the cows come home. Make me stop. Make me stop. Now, so are you cool with fake people who infiltrate communities using them for content like Katie does with Ernie Shell, like leading him on and this and that? use it. Like that would be the same way if I would go on Savage's panel, for example, or Shannon or whoever. Oh yeah, I love you, Shannon. And then I put on a stream. Is Shannon stolen valor? Is Shannon a scam? Is Shannon a scammer? You gotta admit, Shannon Savage. That's what that bitch does. Like I'm not lying here. That's what that bitch does. Playing friends in people's faces, and then an hour later, so she's playing like nicey, so they come in her chat. I love you, Mama T. When she was cool with Nikalina, she called Mama T all kinds of bitches. She was cool. They were cool with Nikalina, people. The reason why they go after Nikalina is because Nikalina defended Karen when they started using Nikalina's people as content. That's the fact. That's when they started going at Nikalina. I saw it by myself. I saw it for myself. And you cannot be taking a blind eye and say that I'm over here not speaking the truth 100%. That bitch told Ernie Shaw how many times, I'm your friend. Nah, 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 Ernie. Yeah. Like, that's not a good look either. Like, you are, like, if she's a friend with him or not, like, it's bad. Like, you are a fake person using someone for content. And if you really try to be his friend, you want to be a friend of a scammer, a known scammer, like either way you put it, it's not a good look. They wanted Ernie's look so bad. Do you guys know that your buddy ghost? There is a clip where where your buddy ghost was whispering to Ernie, and they were asking Ernie to stop his stream because Ghost was about to go live, and they were trashing Ernie Shell. See, that's how fake you surround yourself with fake people like Peachy, Ghost, fucking plastic from top to bottom, Katie. You surround yourself with these kind of people. Maybe one day you're gonna see it. I hope you're gonna see it. Hi, John. Maybe one day you guys gonna see it. What I'm telling you. Maybe what I'm saying you causes you to open your eyes a little bit and watch a little bit closely what that bitch has done. Going to panels, oh yeah, I'm your friend, Mama T, and then says, oh Mama T, you are wrong for this, and like that would be the same way if I go to whatever Parasolo or Harley and oh yeah, Harley, I love you, Harley, and then I fire up a live stream. Harley is a scammer. Harley is stolen valor. That's what she did. You cannot say she didn't because that's exactly what she did. Look how they flipped on Ernie, and Ernie is a piece of shit. But look how quick they flipped on Ernie. And so you are okay with people using, like infiltrating communities and using people, and you think that's like honorable people? I don't know, John. Yeah, I told you, Harley. Dave 25 is a fucking weirdo. Like, I'm preaching around here because maybe, even though they probably are being pissed off because I said their names, I'm sorry. I mean, I hope my rant here causes you to look at these people closely. That's my mission. I mean, I hope you are as smart as I think you guys are. Let me put it that way. Are you fucking kidding me? I hope you. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's talk on Discord later. Or you want to come up on panel? Come up on panel. Whatever. Oh, God. Hi, Karen. You want to come up too if you want to? I mean, I was talking about what they done to you, and I'm trying to tell people that I like. Don't get me wrong. I like these people. Otherwise, I would my tone would be much different. You're being infiltrated by the likes of this plastic bitch here, AC, who's been doing this for a while. And I'm going to say something right now. That's why I don't come on your channels anymore. That's why I stay away. And I was asked a couple of times by people, "Oh, I missed you over there. Why do this and that?" And I don't flat out say it, but the reason is I don't hang with trash. Places where AC is welcomed on a panel on a regular. Don't expect me to be on a channel like that. Don't expect me to coexist with someone like Peachy with the stuff that Peachy writes about me all the time. Don't expect me to be cool. Don't expect me to be in a chat with Plastic Katie and not rip her a new one. So there you go. That's why I stay away. You want to sit with fake phony people, then sit with them. On.
Hello? Hello?
Hi,
Hey, who's that?
Karen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hello.
So this is Karen. This is Karen, who I was talking about earlier. The person that they target because she's transitioned. She's fully transitioned, and they are relentlessly, calling her names and
Look,
this and that.
I'm not going to let them take my constitutional right away. I mean, I'm going to do what I can. I have freedom of speech. I
Yeah,
haven't been
but you
committed of
know,
anything.
but don't. I just read your comment here. Camillo, I hope you're not stupid enough to partner up with Noodles now.
No,
Right
I
away.
meant Dave 25. I meant I was a mistake.
Okay. Yeah,
Not Noodles.
but you should know by now that Dave 25 is lying in your face.
Um,
He's
seasons
trashing
went
you right
on.
now.
Seasons went on. Now Seasons feels like she's trying to jump on. She has an opening where to attack you
No, I don't care.
and me, and then also the cabbage and the crab are all
Yeah,
making videos about you, about me, about Heidi. They're making. Oh Jesus!
yeah, seasons. You don't like them apple seasons.
They're all like jumping on the. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
The cabbage says that they don't care as long as Germany keeps on sending them aid over to Ukraine or
What
something like
did
that.
they were probably rolling their eyes. See, 6 people who don't know, 6 old women like JP, Jeannie's unhappy life, the old weird lady with the blue eyeshadow with the cartoon filters on, like almost 70 years old. That bitch literally called the German embassy on me. That's people that I'm dealing with. Yeah, sick. You get your fucking weirdo bitch in line. Otherwise, I'll drag you forever.
The judge rolled her eyes at me, and I rolled my eyes back at her. She says, "You didn't just do that to me," and she gave me a look, and I gave her a look back.
Nah, yeah, it's funny,
She
but
rolled her eyes at me or something, and I rolled my eyes back at her. Did you
yeah,
just do that to me?
but
Wait,
you
are
cannot.
you Camillo?
Yeah, that's Camillo right here. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know because all I see is a white avatar, like just a white blank
Well,
avatar.
you're going to see a lot of different crap. How are you? Yeah, it's Camilla.
Yeah, and
What a clusterfuck today was. If that bomb threat never happened, all this shit wouldn't have been going on.
yeah. So I'm telling you, Botter, Dave 25, whoever did that, they wanted to make
How do
sure
we
that you.
know? How do we know it wasn't another one of them people, that did it? Do we really know who did it? But then again,
But they were right in your chat the moment you didn't even speak it out, and Botter already was all up in your chat.
Oh,
Come on.
they'll find out who did it. That's something very, very serious to do to a government system,
You
and
bet their
whoever
ass
did
they're
it.
going to find out who did it.
Oh yeah, I mean, and you can't hide behind a VPN when it comes to something like that. They will absolutely find out.
Who would take a risk like that? You know, I mean,
I
you're
don't
talking
Someone
know.
about a
who's
courtroom. You're not talking about a store or like. You're talking about where a judge sits. You know, and I think
yeah.
they take that more.
I hope. I'm telling you, Barter, the next time it's not gonna be a slap on the wrist. You like, uh, ugh.
So obviously you didn't get banned from the internet, and neither did Noodles, correct?
Both
No,
are.
well, well, I don't know. I don't know if we got banned. I mean, yeah, I could say we could. How do you get banned when nobody even got convicted of anything or any charge? You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Like, how
Well,
can you get
on my
banned when you
panel,
didn't?
German lady said that you all got banned, or you could have got banned, or something like that.
Well, yeah. I mean, we basically both got banned. I mean,
They are. I mean, we were
I don't
talking
know how
about that.
legal this is. I mean, you know.
Yeah, but so John, what you told me in the beginning in Discord before I started the stream, you told me that they told you they said both of you 6 months of YouTube with the threat to with an arrest if you know that's what you said, right?
Exactly. Well, they said you two until we get this thing straightened out. Actually, is what they said. Until we get this straightened out. Well, I mean, all this bullshit with the bombing and all that shit, and until everything, no internet or with the threat of, with the threat of being in contempt. I mean, you know, it was so vague that we couldn't even understand it. Like, I looked, we kind of didn't really understand it. And,
Yeah, but still, after this streams, John, I
well,
would
we didn't get a
recommend you.
paper saying this. I mean, it was just like, you know.
Yeah, but you know how people are. They're gonna call the court, and um, I would recommend you probably till it's straightened out. Maybe call them tomorrow or something or whatnot. But till it's not 100% straightened out what's going on, I would probably take an online break or just be in chats with an alt account or
Yeah.
you know.
Well, I figure I wanted to tell you what was going on, you know, to get the fact, you know. I mean, I had to tell you the story. I mean, fuck.
Mm.
I mean, I don't even know when it starts. You got like 24 hours or something before it
What do
starts.
you think about what do you think about and Karen, I ask you that too. Isn't that suspicious that Border and I'm sure Karen heard these stories too of Noodles claiming that Border swats him all the time and this and that. And right after Camillo, ended his stream and stuff, Border went over to Noodles' girlfriend that's on my avatar here right now, Seasons. Border went over the alleged swatter of Noodles went over to her channel and they are buddying up. Like isn't that like really like like beyond weird and sus? Like to me it looks like they were partnering up together the whole time, Noodles and Border. They never been enemies.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't really understand. I'm not very familiar with these people. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm familiar with you and Noodles, German lady, and that's
yeah.
it. So I don't know Camillo or Camillo or I don't know Botter. I don't know any of these people. I don't know what the situation is, and like I feel like that I'm coming into something that I
Yeah.
really can't speak on very much in regard to that.
Now
So,
now what about can you tell people because we were talking about this on your stream. Can you tell people what traitors, TRAITORS traitors did to you
well,
today?
actually, traders was very Traders and I were very kind to one another. Even after Traders broke away from the Mean Girls, I was still very neutral with her, and she was very neutral with me. And even when we got into this drama with AC and his and AC's friends, Traders was being very neutral still and friendly toward me at that time. And it wasn't until I went on to Ernie's panel and jokingly said, "Hey, Anissa, I thought you were straight." And then Anissa took it the wrong way because Anissa can't take a joke. I think it's funny. They say that I'm not funny, but yet when I tell a joke, Anissa takes it seriously and fucking freaks out. And basically after that moment, I knew that it was that, because Anissa and Traders are dating. And I knew in that moment when Anissa didn't take it as a joke that I was not going to be friends with Traders anymore, because I knew after the stream, Anissa was going to, talk to Traders and express, that she didn't approve of what I said and she doesn't like me and she doesn't want me hanging out around her and all that stuff. So I knew that Anissa was going to immediately manipulate Traders to stop being neutral around me. And from that point on, I just said, you know what, fuck it. If that's what they're going to do, then that's what they're going to do. And so that's where all that originated from. I really never had any issues with Traders. It was always either Anissa or Sapphire. Sapphire is Traders' mother. My issues have always originated from the people that Traders hangs out around. And so ultimately speaking, that's what broke my friendship with Traders, is Anissa's inability to fucking take a joke on a panel where everybody is joking and we're all like playing charades, when people play characters and stuff like that. And some people don't know how to do that. They don't know how to take a joke. And Anissa was like, "Did Nikalina tell you to say that, Karen? Is Nikalina in your ear right now telling you what to say?" And it's like, no, bitch, I'm on panel trying to have fun. Everybody on panel is laughing except for you. And
yeah, but didn't they did something really questionable today, for what I was hearing. So what with that ghost box, spirit box?
Yeah, so my reward for reacting to Sapphire being on a panel with Mama T, expressing that she used to work as a side job, not a career, but a side job. She admitted on panel that she forged documents as a side hustle, and then she bragged about it. And because I reacted to that stream, it was simply me reacting to her being on panel. My reward for that is Traders is going to pretend to talk to my dead mother on a spirit box. And it wasn't even a spirit box. She pretended to have a fucking earpiece in her ear. I don't even think she had anything in her ear. She pretended like something was in her ear and like it was my mom talking to her. Like, that's the level that these people will go to. Even if you mention their name or bring up a live stream that they're on, they will go low. And that
do you know if I would have done anything even remotely like that, I would have been grilled. There would have been 10 streams about me. If I would done anything near that, they will sit in her chat and say nothing. That no one is outraged because everyone hates Nikalina. So, I mean, they literally mocked Karen, who lost her mother, with a spirit box, like talking to the mother. Like, who does that?
And it wasn't even a spirit box. It was just her pretending to talk. She was pretending that my mom was talking into her ear. Like, I went back and watched 30 minutes of the beginning of the stream. She pretended like my mom was talking into her ear. She's too poor to even afford a spirit box.
Yeah, but the intent is what counts. Like, that's like straight up evil shit. That's
Yeah, and I was just reacting to literally what Sapphire said. I was reacting to what her mom said. Period. I gotta mute out for like 5 minutes.
okay.
1 second.
So John, so what's new on
Anyway,
the
a certain somebody is live, but I don't want to mention. But anyway, Dave 25, they're really attacking him for saying he was the one that did it. But what hurts him is he admitted he did it on the
Yeah,
thing. You know?
and that was his legit account. That was no troll. That was no fake account. He has a wrench in your channel. He wrote, "We called in." So I mean, you're stupid. Isn't he on probation or something? Hasn't he? Doesn't he deal with other legal stuff? Why is he's not right in the head? These people are not right in the head. Like Border is
It
not
was
right.
the wrong time to do it. I was in there with detectives.
Like, and did you see? Like, I'm not sure because I don't go to these channels. Like, did you see like Border over at the Orca?
Oh, he's all over the place now, kissing up.
Wow. See what a turncoat he is? At the last minute, he turns on you right before the court date, like almost like as if he wanted to protect Noodles. See how that goes? He wanted, in my opinion, like it looks to me like he wants to protect Noodles. Because otherwise, why would he have a problem with you having that court date? Like you had stuff against him, against Noodles. And Border, for some reasons, wants to sabotage that shit. So you think they might be texting behind the scenes still? They might be in contact, Border and Noodles, the kid Border and the 40-something-year-old Noodles.
German lady, I don't know. Anything is possible now. I found out, you know.
Yeah, I mean, in your situation, honestly, it's not worth it. Get
German
rid
lady,
of.
somebody knows blow by blow everything that happened in that court hearing. How did that all get leaked?
Noodles.
You think?
Yeah, who else was there? Or Noodles gave Border like Border was hearing stuff on
Can
Noodles' phone.
anybody go through stream? Can anybody go and take the link, the court link, and listen to everything? Or
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been in court for I have never. I have one many years ago witness statement, but
do you
I don't
think
know how
Noodles
these.
could stay off YouTube for 6 or 7 or 8 months?
He will lose his mind. That's his whole existence is YouTube.
It took me 2 hours. I don't care.
I mean, look.
Give me liberty or give me death.
It's more of a punishment for him than for you. You can still just, I mean, you can lay low and do like be in chats or whatnot.
Yeah.
You know that all he does 24/7 is being on panels and on streams, and now he cannot do it anymore. So that's his whole life.
He told the judge he's losing money if he does that, and she didn't care.
He should not see. That's the thing. Yeah, she doesn't care, and you should have told the judge he's not even supposed to be on YouTube. His channel should not even supposed to be monetized. What you guys don't know is Noodles is big time ban evading. He lost like 15 plus channels on YouTube. He's not even supposed to monetize. He's not losing shit that he's supposed not be getting. Good for him. He's losing money. He's addicted to streaming. So to him it's didn't he was shaking, right? He was shaking.
Well, you know, Noodles has charges against me filed. I didn't know that until the court. They said oh, well, how about the charges you have filed against him? And Noodles tried to act dumb. And I said, charges against me? Oh, yeah, they're still pending. So we can't even hear this case yet because the other charges are pending. So he has charges against me, but
Yeah, but you can prove. Oh, Nookie Nish, you gotta rewind, Nookie Nish, sweetie. Noodles and Camillo, who is on panel right now, they were on court together, and Noodles is ordered off YouTube now for 6 months apparently. Noodles is an online terrorist, like flat out. He's literally like an online terrorist.
what are
That
people
guy.
going to do without me and Noodles around now, really?
I
That's
mean,
going to be.
I don't think it was streamed. It wasn't streamed. Someone called in a bomb threat right after the court. Like Camillo, my guest right here, was live right before the court, and someone called in a bomb threat to sabotage the court stuff. So that's why both of them now are ordered offline of the internet
I
or of
really
YouTube.
believe he had something to do with the bomb threat.
Because he don't want he
Yeah,
wants
I do, but I can't.
he was terrified
He
of
said, "What's
you.
going on? What's going on?" Like he didn't know.
And you have evidence against him. And what does he have? Bullshit. You have literally see if he presses bogus charges, you can present them where he pressed these false charges about you before, when he claimed that you drive by his home and all this, like which was proven wrong. So he made false police reports on you before, you know.
I know, but I mean, look, the judge was so pissed off at both of us. It was unbelievable. It's like it was a lady judge,
Yeah.
and she was so pissed off that we didn't even get into that part yet. You know what I mean? It was just like you and you know, because of the bomb threat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that was a whole setup, in my opinion.
It was a
And it
setup,
backfired. And it
but
backfired
see,
on
they were
Noodles.
trying to get me, but it affected him
Yeah,
too.
yeah. It backfired
I
on
think
Noodles because
it
I think
backfired on him, but
the goal of the bomb threat was to make that court date not happen, in my opinion. And that court date was you showing your evidence, you're speaking out about him. So they want to prevent it, you know.
man, I mean, it's yeah. I mean, that's what happened. It was a terrible, terrible thing, German lady. I mean,
Yeah.
I had to go in there and get like my Miranda rights read and by detectives like you see on TV. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Hey, you want a glass of cold water?
Oh my God. You know shit's gonna go down when they offer you water.
In other words, trying to butter you up, you know. But
Well,
I just told the truth. I said, I can't control these people. I mean, what the hell? But
so
and then I walked away. All right, you're free to go. But
I mean, they
I didn't do
Nuki.
this threat. They're trying to find out who did the bomb threat, and I
So
didn't
so
do it.
no, Nuki, from my understanding, that bomb threat, uh, the judge pretty much puts it on both parties, and both parties are,
Yeah,
Wait a
but
minute,
who
is
has
that
the gall? Who has the balls to do that? You know what I mean? But
a boy?
I walked away. All right, you're free to go.
A boy? They
I didn't
a
do
boy?
this threat. They're trying to find out who did the bomb threat, and I didn't do it.
A boy?
Hi.
Is a voice chat?
Okay.
Hey, avoid. How you doing, honey?
Hi, King. How you doing?
Well, I had one clusterfuck of a day, man. It's like
Yeah, I
Oh my
know.
God, man! I was put through the ringer. It's like something like a war.
I know.
I
Sometimes
mean, this is something, man. You know.
I know, John, but sometimes I think you've given way too many people the benefit of the doubt here. Um, me and German lady have tried to tell you so many times about allowing fucking Dave 25 up on panel. Yeah, we said it earlier, right? He's a snake in the grass. Jeff H is the same. Sometimes you just give these people the benefit of the doubt, and it's a huge mistake at the end of the day. As for how the judge went today, right? You've got to remember that obviously America's a big place, okay? When they've got two fucking grown men on YouTube feuding, right? One has got a case against one, the other one, it's tit for tat, The judge is going to have zero fucking patience for that. Zero patience, am I right?
And
Right.
plus,
I mean, yeah.
Camillo, you need to. I mean, I know you are pissed off and stuff, but you cannot roll your eyes on the judge and stuff like
No,
that.
that's another thing, John. You need to know court
You need
etiquette
to.
as well.
You be on your best behavior. You need to be a gentleman. Like you need to. Noodles should be put in with as that if especially when you do it to a woman judge, then and you think they're gonna sympathize with you later on, that you cannot roll your eyes or
And there have been other times, German lady, when he's been at the police station and stuff like that, right? And he's lost his cool with the officers.
yeah.
Even Lolly has told him, John, that's not a good idea. Like seriously, John, honestly, I can completely understand your frustration with this entire shitstorm. I really can. I feel for you. I feel for Lolly. But even she's tried to tell you sometimes you can't behave like that with law enforcement. And you sure as shit can't play games with a fucking female judge. It's the worst mistake you can make. Imagine they're already pissed off. Like, oh, what the heck is this all about?
Oh, she's pretty pissed off. I'll tell
There's
you that.
serious crimes going on out here in America right now, and we've got two grown men here bickering, if you like. That's the way she's going to see it, right? Bickering back and forth on YouTube. One has got a case against the other one. First of all, she's really not going. She's going to be
How'd you
completely.
know she said that? She said 2 kids.
Well, see, I just guessed.
Like
Because
2 kids.
the thing is, John, that's how a judge of law is going to see it, right? Because the easy answer to the answers they always give to these American YouTubers when they try and report each other, what is the go-to saying that they give you? Get the fuck off YouTube, right? It's as simple as that. Get off YouTube. Now, that's not as easy for a YouTuber who lives and breathes YouTube, right, to do. But to them, they're not on YouTube all day. So it's quite easy for their go-to to be, well, get the fuck off YouTube. This is all avoidable. Avoid each other. Don't go on YouTube. Well, that's exactly what she's done today. She scolded you like two little petulant toddlers and said, right, get out of my court, stay off YouTube. That's what she's done. I don't agree.
Now I got to go back. Noodles does too.
Right, okay, for round 2 of 2 toddlers again.
He filed charges against me way back or something that are still pending or something.
Yeah, but what else
he said he didn't, and he did.
Yeah.
It's just a big mess, man.
Yeah. See, and I tell you, I tried to tell it in a night, like, you need to get rid of Butter. Like Butter is.
You really think he's that dumb to do this again so soon?
John, what you missed was, right, and German lady was telling me to screenshot. Well, she was asking
but it was kind
somebody,
of a bad time.
But you didn't catch it, John, because you had just been told to stay put. because the bomb threat has just been issued, right?
Right.
So we were watching it unfold in real time, but we were also reading two people's comments specifically in side chat, and that was Jeff H and Dave 25. And I can tell you now, if you saw those comments, they were fucking weird. They made no sense. They were making light of it. They were laughing about it. I'm
Really?
telling you now, it was freaky. You'd think
Well,
now,
they've seen that video.
if this Jeff H rides hard for you, John, why the fuck would he be ridiculing the bomb threat when you're at the actual court?
Well,
Why
he said
would
he
you?
didn't believe
Look
it,
at
right?
this comment. Look at this comment. Why is Jeff H now talking about you? Go like that's how fake. I was trying to tell you for the longest. Get rid of
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That's
Wait,
he's
so Jeff H is telling the truth? You have a chance to go to jail.
Why would Jeff H do that? Like, look what
Is that what he's
I'm
saying or something? I don't even know what he's
yeah.
saying. Honey.
That's what Mr. Willis is seeing. Like Jeff H is all up the orca now. Like that's not normal. Like I was telling you the last couple of times on stream. It looks to me like
Hey,
Noodles
Mr.
and
Will.
Border, they have not have been enemies. They are friends, Camillo. That was a
And
troll.
also,
Why would Border type in your chat? This is the biggest troll of 2024. A setup.
yeah,
This was Noodles and Border trolled you.
yeah.
That's how I figured what
But
Border
I'll tell
was.
you what. I don't know. I don't know whether he did it or not. But it don't look good for Dave 25 writing, I did it, I did it, I did it, when the police got a hold of that.
Well, John, the three people that were on your panel as all of this unfolded, right? Listen to the conversation that the three of us are just having in side chat.
Hey,
German lady says both Dave 25 and Botter took credit for the bomb call. And then Sarah
did?
says 5 minutes after Dave 25 got thrown off the panel. There you have it. There you have it.
Okay, some people ask for Nookie. So basically, the hearing was for Camillo and Noodles because Camillo filed charges for online harassment in real life, cyber
Yeah.
stalking, and other things. So it was against Noodles. So and the bomb threat, like from someone who claims that they're so against Noodles, and now they're celebrating everywhere that John might go to jail. Like that Border kid is a psychopath. That's why, like, and like I said, also, why hasn't Border, who was in court for swattings before, who took the fall for Noodles, why has he never shown the police anything on Noodles? Noodles would be in prison right now if that for some reasons that kid who has been groomed by Noodles for years to swat people left and right is not showing the police all the messages between him and Butter. I confronted the kid in a chat, and the kid told me I don't have these messages anymore. They're gone. Do you think I believe that for a second?
That's total bullshit. Total bullshit.
That's when I started questioning things. That's when I really
he'll have the German lady. If anything, he'll have those. He'll have those in the memory. He'll have those stacked away, right, in case he needs to use them against Noodles one day.
And the other thing is, Nookie and other people who are listening right now. By the way, you all can come out of the bushes. I'm not blocking. But what was I about to say? Butter is over with Noodles' girlfriend, quote unquote, Seasons. So why is Seasons okay with they went around now for like 2 years claiming that Butter keeps on Noodles was calling into Steel Toe, shout out to Netglow, Steel Toe, Aaron Imholti's podcast, crying how Butter is swatting him all the time, this and that. And now Butter is over at Seasons, who's supposed to be Noodles' girlfriend. So that makes me that makes a lot of sense to me now. They have been cool. they have been cool. There is no way, if they would believe in their heart of heart that Boris swatted Noodles, that Seasons would even allow Jeff H over there. So they have been cool. They planned a lot of swattings. They wanted to frame Camillo and Lolly for these things. That's
Yeah.
how I see it. Meanwhile, it was Butter and Noodles all along, and people were putting the finger on you, Camillo. And Butter never really defended you, if you think about it. He was never really vindicating you or anything. If you think about it, John, and
Yeah.
he's never
And
vindicating.
And Sarah's saying in chat right now, even when John and I didn't speak, I saw what Jeff H was doing behind John's back. Didn't I say that to you, Heidi?
Yeah.
And she's saying at Voight, and I said yeah. She's saying yeah. She's acknowledging. And Harley, like, I don't appreciate it, right? The fact that you've just said you've been telling John for a while that he's got snakes, with wrenches in his chat. Obviously you were trying to join in there, where, like Jeff H shouldn't have had one. Dave 25. I don't appreciate it then when I see a comment saying also some females, but I try to behave. You know, Harley, I've just about had it with you. I've just about had it with you. Right, okay, let me just tell you now, Harley, you're way more fucking hated on YouTube than I am.
Yeah, but
Nobody's
that's not
giving
like
me
come on now.
deference.
I mean,
I'm
come on.
just saying, come on now, fucking Harley, get
But
over it.
avoid.
Get
Let's
over it,
compare.
girl.
I mean, we said our opinion the other day. I mean, she's allowed her opinion. I mean, she's not calling you any names, or I mean, it's her opinion. Like, just like
Christ,
really.
I've just had to get off YouTube for an entire hour just to
I
fucking
never,
calm down because of what's happened to John today. Would that be what a
I
snake
never would
says?
say that somebody would call a bomb threat into a courtroom like that. I mean,
Yeah.
that kind of shook
You
me to
give
the
me a
core that
break.
they would do something like that. Because
I'm
now
sorry,
that's even
Jimmy.
more
I
serious
know
than
that was
anything.
No,
totally
yeah,
random.
That's almost, I think that's a federal crime. Who would take
it
the
is a
risk to
federal
do that, you
crime.
know?
And you're welcome, Karen. Thanks for coming up. Have a great day, sweetie. The thing is this, Camilla, if you think about it, has Border ever publicly like vindicated you? Has he ever said no, Camilo never does this? Has he really? I have never seen him vindicate you. He was totally fine with people pointing the finger over to you and saying, "Oh yeah, Camilo is making all these kind of things." Like, I have never heard him like clearing your name, but
No.
he's now going from chat to chat and says you go to jail. Like, you had a snake in the grass the entire time.
Yeah, he's not in jail, but I'm going to go to jail, right?
No, I don't think you
all this
go.
shit.
I don't think you're gonna go to jail, honestly.
No.
But that was the plan. That's the plan, Camillo, from Butter and Noodles. They wanted to get you in jail. That's how it looks to me. And
No
Butter is
kidding.
not even hiding it. Butter is not hiding it. He's look, go. Just, you don't even have to later on watch these streams where Butter is now, and look what he types in chat. See it for yourself.
Yeah.
Well, who would take a risk of swatting like that? I mean,
A dumb, psychopathic, sociopathic idiot like Border is. Like, let's not act like Border is some normal human being.
No.
Border literally was in court over a year ago because he got caught for the swatting of Tony Stark. And Border literally got a slap on the wrist. You would think a normal human being would change their ways and would be. Border never came back like nothing happened, and kept continuing. And I'm not convinced that Border did all the calls, because there were too many calls, and
Yeah.
calls against Lolly, calls against all kind of weird. Like, I really do think that the mix between Border, Kitten Cat, and Noodles is kind of like a, it's like a
And
mix.
you know,
And
Jim,
they-
how when the bomb threat was made, right? You couldn't think of the word of what was going on about the court case, and I kind of helped you out of it. And I said they're trying to sabotage the case, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what?
Right.
They still kind of have managed to do that, because I think that would have highly influenced the judge's mood as well, you know? If you think about it, right? If they had all
Right.
of that
This
to
wouldn't have
deal,
happened if it
to
wasn't for
have
them.
that all to deal with leading up to just a simple, if you like, very simple, straightforward court case.
Hey, Claire Harley.
Do you know what I mean?
Right.
What I'm
This would have
saying is,
never got
that
brought
would
up.
absolutely put the judge in an absolute fucking furious mood, right? I've got no fucking
Right.
time for this shit today. And that's absolutely why she ended up deeming you as being the same and deeming you both as a pain in the ass. And then doing what she did, right?
And
So
did
in
you
a
hear?
way, it did actually sabotage the case. It absolutely did. Because it shifted the judge's mood on it, right?
Yeah.
And what was the narrative that always was spun? Camillo Lolly. At some point, they tried to mix me in it with it too, but there was never that fizzled out really quickly, because there is no way that there's. I have never been in contact with Border of Air. Like they cannot. There is no way that I can be incriminated in any kind of question. I'm
No.
not stupid enough to fucking talk to a known fucking sociopath swatter, no matter what age it is, I would never talk to. But oh, where was I now? No, I lost
Well, I'll
train.
jump in while you're thinking about
Yeah.
it. Sarah's comment there, yeah, they're openly admitting stuff. Do you know what, Sarah? They'll be in heaven right now, okay? Because they're about. I've passed harder turds through my ass than all of them put together. So they're all going to be thinking they're in the movie fucking Goodfellas right now, and even when they've done jack shit, they're going to be playing a part in it, right? Oh yeah, we did this, we did that. You know, that's what they want, right? They're all going to try and take the credit for this now. That's how pathetic they are. You know, yeah, we can't identify exactly who did that. We've got our suspicions, you know, because me, you, and German lady were around while John was at the court. Of course, we've got our suspicions, but I bet you they're all holding their hand up to it, because that's what they are. They're thirsty as fuck. Thirsty to be badasses and thirsty to be thirsty for the glory. There's nothing. There's nothing. These are a bunch of fucking cowards. Pathetic cowards is what they are.
Yeah. And now I got my thought back. Wasn't it the narrative was spun? Like even I was thrown in the mix a little bit, but they stopped it with me real quick, because there's no way they can put me in this. But they the narrative that really was about to spun is that Camillo and Lolly use Border, but they were also adamant against like even like acknowledging Noodles being around Border for all these years,
Yeah,
and but Lolly and Camillo, and there is no proof that showed that Camillo tells Border what to do or this and that.
no, none.
That kid obviously does his own shit for a
Yeah,
long time, and does a lot of shit behind Camillo's back
yeah,
for a long time.
yeah,
And I'll tell you what, Avoid, the crab
yeah.
is over there running you down on a
Who
video and all
cares
that.
about these
Oh, I'm
fucking?
terrified. I'm fucking terrified. Oh my god, no.
You know, the
Oh
Is
my
he
crab
god,
jumps in.
they're
is he
You know,
truly
these
fucking?
people
fucking
are bandwagon
terrifying.
jumpers.
Is
They
he
wait for
fucking
Truly
somebody to get
terrifying.
kicked down and they jump on. You know that, right?
But Camillo, didn't you tell me? I saw some comments under Knievel's video. Like, didn't you tell me the other day that he was like backpedaling? Oh, he respects me and stuff. He called
Yeah,
me
yeah,
names.
yeah, yeah.
He called me names under the video. Are you like? Are you like bipolar, Carl? Carl, are you like? Do you have like multiple personality disorder or something? Like, what is it with you? I don't take you serious, idiot.
I didn't want to get you all worked up.
No, no, no.
I didn't want you to have a bad night. I'm like, oh, he respects you. It's okay, German
Yeah,
lady.
I know. John
Because I didn't want to piss you all off, you know.
German
yeah.
lady, John buys into this crap, right? He left me a comment in the comment section saying, "Oh, avoid! I better warn you now. Cabbage Lady is saying really bad shit about you. I don't even know who the fucking Cabbage is. I didn't even know she was with Sig until German Lady told me. And John was there in his element telling me, oh my God, if I just to warn you, Cabbage Lady's after you now. She's saying she's gunning for you. What did I say in the comment, John? John, I don't give a fuck. I'm sick of saying the same thing. I don't give a fuck. These people mean nothing to me. Nothing. And in my real life, let the Cabbage Lady with a blue eyeliner walk up to this fucking 5'11" tall, in bare feet fucking veteran who's very athletic and still incredibly fucking strong. Come on, Cabbage Lady. Fucking bring it, woman. I could blow your first. I could literally blow on your husband, and he'd literally fall over like Mr. Burns of The Simpsons. You're not terrifying, not remotely. None of you. Give it a fucking rest. Do I need to fly to America? If I fucking need to, I will. Me and German Lady will make a fucking special visit to America. Is that what you want?
Oh man,
this is not threatening to harm you. Just to see if you're just as tough when you're face to face with us as you are on a fucking keyboard on YouTube. That's the test of it, right? No threats on our part. Would you be so fucking tough standing in front of a 5'11" fucking British Army veteran? I doubt it very fucking much. Cabbage.
Well, I guess tomorrow I'm going to have to go to.
I will, Sarah.
Some kind of motion and get this thing turned over from this judge or something, you know. I mean, and that lawyer and then Noodles is like, oh. To his judge and his judge, I mean, not to his attorney, and his attorney, who looks just like Steve Billings, says,
That's really relevant, John. That's really relevant.
That's really relevant to
it looks just like Steve Billings.
Let's make more cartoon characters as we go along in this fuck shit, shall we? But John, rolling your eyes to the judge, seriously, when I heard you say that for the first time, I literally shook my head. I was shaking my fucking head, like German Lady shakes her head all the time. Oh my God, you don't do that.
No,
see, you need one of us outside that court prepping you.
Yeah.
You know, prepping you how to behave in there, right? Jesus, come on now.
A total gentleman on your best behavior.
Thing is, Noodles is like to his judge, well, can't we do something about this? And his judge says, I mean, his lawyer says, well, what the judge did isn't illegal, but do you really want to piss her off? And Noodles started getting real shaky and sweaty, like he knows he can't go on. He was like somebody going through withdrawal. I mean, I'll give it a week. He won't be able to do it, I don't think.
See, that's how
I'm going down and filing an appeal.
is.
That's what I'm doing.
John, come on now.
I'm going to file an appeal on this stuff, man. I mean, this is against
but
my
John,
violation.
come on. I'm not saying that you are a narcissist like Noodles, right? Who absolutely, I literally think it'll be like a fucking heroin addict.
He claims he's a victim of all this himself.
But come on now, John. You know,
Noodles claims he's a victim of all this. In front of his lawyer, he told me, I'm a victim of all this, just like you. And
whatever.
He said he's a victim, and he don't know who's doing all this stuff.
Nothing. He's a victim of nothing, and he's the criminal of many things. No one's buying that victim act.
Well, that's what he said. He said he's a victim of all this, and these people are attacking and playing both sides and all this kind of stuff. And I'm
like who? Like I already start thinking like either Bother is buddies with Noodles, or Bother is just playing like a sick game with everyone, and he wants just like everyone, but he protects like come on, John, you smart. Why would Bother protect Noodles, like with info to like Butter has info on Noodles. Why is he not giving, you know, you know, why is Butter why did Butter never give any info to the police on Noodles?
Look at the comment Dildo just put into the chat. John is failing to tell the part where Noodles doesn't have the charges against John. The state does. John is fucked. Jeff
That's
turned
that's Chef H. That's Chef H.
The whole thing
typing.
is a state. On his
That,
thing, it says state versus Noodles. I mean,
yeah.
somebody puts it in, and it's titled the state versus.
And
You know what I
Dildo,
mean?
Dildo, to be really honest with you, right? You've probably annoyed me the most, like for a very long time. You've really fucking annoyed me tonight.
Jeff turned witness against John as a plea. That's a lie.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Give it a rest.
The state, John. The state does. Somebody has to file the charges, and the state takes the thing. That's what it is.
Dildo Schwaggins is Jeff H.
Jeff turned witness.
yeah. That's what I'm
Because
thinking.
Dildo knows every single thing that was said inside that courtroom today.
Oh, I mean, you might as well now type openly Butter.
Yeah,
why
come
do
on.
why do you turn on Camillo? What's going on in your
Don't keep
peanut
insulting our fucking intelligence, Jeff H. We know that's you.
Yeah.
Have the fucking balls to come in here and do your own name. Come on.
Yeah, why are you attacking me so much?
Yeah.
Why are you kissing up to seasons? Like, are you buddies with Noodles? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
What's really going on here, Butter? We know it's you. Look, how would that person know? Jeff turned over but Jeff never turned over anything over Noodles. See.
Yeah. All messages, look, all messages.
All along, and I tried to tell you for a while now. Get rid of Butter.
Yeah.
Butter is.
But Jeff H didn't pass over all messages on Noodles, right? Never did that for Noodles, but has done it to John.
Butter threatened PDX, so she's going after you in court. That's all a setup that Jeff, like Butter, did with you. Like it's all coming from Butter. Like Butter was always on Noodle's side, John. I hope you start seeing that now. This person right here in the chat now that's typing with that Dildo Schwaggins is Butter.
Yeah. And get a lawyer, John. Dildo is the most fucking ridiculous thing you can say. Because guess what? Lolly would get John a lawyer, right? Lolly would get John the best fucking lawyer in the fucking country. So that's a ridiculous thing to say, right?
And not only that,
you better fucking wish that John doesn't get Lolly to
Did he delete his own messages, or did somebody block him?
No. I don't block him. I want people to see what that account.
Why did he delete everything?
But I see it still on StreamYard.
Yeah, me too.
It's saved. Like
are you on a laptop like me,
pretty much. But that Dildo Schwaggins account, now he's doxing Lolly. So he was swatting Lolly all along.
Fuck off.
Butter was never your friend, Camillo. I don't know why would you even like. I always had a bad feeling. Like I always try to tell you guys, why would you even be around that fucking psychopath? Honestly, now it bites you guys in the ass that you even would.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, why not? I mean.
Oh, come on then, Tony Stark. Let's hear it.
Okay, let me drop. I have to. Butter, I hope you rot in hell, honestly.
Yeah,
I hope they catch you again, and I hope that you get some serious long time. Because at the end of the day, no matter what you turn over, you are a swatter. Camillo
and somebody fucks you up the ass 20 times a day, lube free. That's what I hope for you. There you
No,
go.
I don't hope a 15-year-old gets that, but
Shit, no, I forget how old you are. Sorry, Jiminy. I
yeah,
didn't mean that.
yeah,
I didn't
Right.
realize that.
That is.
How did I forget his
That's
age?
not
You know?
Botter. It's Moose Knuckles. Do you know Moose Knuckles?
how?
No.
But that person in the chat knows too much. Come on now, come
Tony
on
Stark
now,
wants to
John.
come up now. So come on, Tony Stark. We want to hear your take on it. Here it is. Okay. Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, here we go.
Not too bad. How are you doing?
All right, pretty good.
Good.
So I was watching a little bit today, and I really don't think Botter has anything to do with Noodles. He hates him from what I've seen. Hates him.
Tony.
Wait, let me just say this is my opinion.
Okay.
This is like my take on it. I'm not saying I know, but I always watching what Botter does, and I'd be the first one to say, yeah, let's get rid of that guy. Let's finally shun him. So no matter what the story is, he should be shunned. And I really see this kid a lot. No, John, I told you this many times. What? I came up to give you some information that from the way I see it. I don't think he did the SWAT today. I would say, if anything, it was Dave 25.
Yeah.
You threw him off the panel. And wasn't this guy Dave 25 already in trouble with online stuff? Didn't he do?
Yes, he was. Yes,
Okay.
he was.
So I would guess 10 because German lady came up. They immediately started fighting, and then he was saying the N-word and stuff. And then John put him backstage, and people get mad at that shit, So my guess.
Yeah.
I heard it was Moose Knuckles that did it.
Who's Moose Knuckles?
I don't even know who that is either.
The guy writing in the chat right now.
Oh, let me finish because I have like a train of thought, and I have.
That's Noodles' best friend.
I'm old. These fleeting thoughts.
Tony, did you hear about who do you think did that? Is that serious? That bomb threat?
I just said I think it was Dave 25. It was to be a guess, like a guesstimate. I don't think
Dave
it was.
25 admitted to doing it though.
Yeah.
He might be playing around too. Well, Albert was over. I don't think Albert and him fight. And Albert was over on Steve Billings saying, "Oh, he confessed to me," but you can't believe it. I don't believe anything anyone says, especially you, John. So here's the thing: Botter, I don't think ever gave any information to the police about you, John. I don't think he ever did. That was one of his trolls of you. And when Botter said today in the chat, "This is the greatest troll ever," I think he was saying that the way John says all these crazy things. Like, oh, the police. He said, like, oh, the police were at my house.
No, he thought I was making it up.
No, today was real. But I'm
saying
it was
real.
I know it was real.
But he thought I was making it up, Botter.
Yeah, he thought he was at that point when he said, "This is the greatest troll ever." I think he was referring to John trolling us, which John has done before. So that's why. And I'm just taking all the information I have.
But Tony,
Yeah.
did you pay attention to how Botter was weird in that chat the moment that shit? And don't you find it weird that he would jump over to seasons immediately and now going like, oh yeah, John might go to jail and like weird shit, like very strange, very strange behavior.
I didn't see him. I saw him over in John's, and you guys both said that, like, "Oh, he's acting weird."
And Tony, Tony, you are observing Botter's behavior too for a long time.
Long time, absolutely.
So, have you ever seen like Botter vindicating John or something? I have never really seen Botter.
What do you mean? John was the only place where he was able to go. Everyone else really shunned him. And if he went anywhere, he had to be under a false account. And I could see it it's like the Matrix to me. I don't know.
No.
I could see him every time he's account.
What I mean is because people were pointing the finger to Camillo and Lolly. You guys SWAT and you guys put him up against you guys put him up to SWAT people. I have never heard Botter shut that down. I have never Botter say no. It's just I do it for fun or. I have never heard him clear his name. That makes me think, and I know you like Noodles, but it makes me really think the way it all comes together, and I had my suspicions for a while, that Botter first of all, might play all sides, or Border has not ever been not cool with Noodles, and it was like a plot to make Camillo look like it's all Camillo's and not Lolly's doing. Like, and the kid is
Yeah,
getting
yeah. I
away.
get what you're
The kid,
saying.
the kid is getting away because he's a minor, so he's
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
laughing
a
about
big
it.
part of it.
The
I'm not.
way he's
Yeah.
now, the way he's almost mocking John now in other people's chats, I'm talking about Border, is very strange. Is very, very strange. And he never vindicated. Why would he not vindicate Camillo? That if
Let me
he's
comment, German lady. So I've seen him do this. This is his MO, modus operandi. He did it
Yeah.
to Elisa. So he would become friendly with Elisa, and she loved him. And then he swatted her. And then he swatted all these people out of her community, like me. You know, he just was. And then the other thing is Minnie Manson. That's how I met. Minnie Manson went to Wendy's, and then Maddie, and they brought him over to Calf. And then he got fucked over by Botter. So Botter let a whole bunch of people up on Minnie. Like Botter was saying to Minnie that he was a talent agency. He's a talent agent from a big agency in California. I have the receipts, like United Artists or something, a real fucking agency.
oh my god.
He's like, it's I'm there 14 years, and I'm married, I have kids, you know, and they sort of love each other. I'm not making this. I'm the picture receipts. I have all this shit, right? So
Yeah. Are
so
we
then what he
talking?
did, yeah.
Are
Let me
we
just finish
talking
this point about
delusions
him.
of grandeur here? You know, the
Yeah,
kid has
yeah.
got
No, he was
delusions of
just
grandeur.
trolling, not trolling. Not not being like schizophrenic or anything. But here's the thing. So then Minnie, gave him management of his StreamYard, and then Botter lit up all these people from another community, and they porn bombed him, Minnie's
Yeah.
channel, and Minnie had 1,000 people in like a few months, and he lost it. So then Minnie was like upset, and his Discord was Botter had control of that too, and all the people in the Discord could ban anyone, like it wasn't set up right. So then they called me, and I helped with the Discord, and we became friends, Minnie and I. And I got swatted because of Minnie, because I was helping Minnie, and Botter was mad at that. Because Minnie was like, "Oh my God, John's helped me a lot." Tony, John's my real name. Tony's helped me a lot. So I think that's his modus operandi. I think he never really was that close with John, and he was there at John's because that's the only place you could really go.
Yeah.
And I know what John said and stuff. I said this before. I don't think John did anything illegal. I just talked about a case now with Ganville and those people where Ganville was coaching a guy right on camera. The guy was on, Gamble was on camera coaching a SWAT.
I know. I saw the
Yeah,
Oofy.
yeah, Ulfi, exactly. And Ulfi got 14 charges, and Danville got nothing. So I mean, I'm just giving my honest opinion. I am friendly with a lot of different people. Generally, I really didn't appreciate the attacks on me and
Yeah, I know.
Come on, that's my. I am
That's
married.
like collateral damage. If I'm getting riled up by people like the cabbage and stuff, yeah, it's don't take it personally. Just don't take it personally.
Well, I came up. I gave
Tony, what do you think about what the judge said, though? I mean,
I think John, my interpretation.
Is that legal, Tony? Can they just say?
Wait. I think the judge is saying don't talk about the case. She's not saying you can't go on YouTube. That would be ridiculous.
No. The judge told me and Noodles not to go on YouTube. Is that legal? Nobody's been charged. I mean, nobody's been convicted of anything.
Yeah, no, I would get clarification on that. That seems like you could make a gag order on a case, but I don't think they could. That is infringing on your rights. Why can't you go on with me tomorrow and talk about Lego? You know what I'm saying?
You know why? They were so furious about that.
Oh my God, John! I can imagine. Oh my God, they're probably not too happy with the case either, John. 2 YouTubers. I talked about all this with you. They're starting to deal with the YouTube shit a lot, but they don't want to open that can of worms.
I said that earlier, Tony. The fact that there was a bomb threat in front of it as well, which would have kind of thrown that judge's day out off
my God.
right? So
I would be
basically,
furious.
that judge would have been in a fucking shitty mood anyway
Right.
when this became in front of her, you know? So it absolutely affected her mindset with this case. It
True.
was like two fucking grown men in front of me are bickering on fucking YouTube. That's exactly how the judge would have looked at it, right?
Yeah, but
Right on the
Tony, it
button,
was
right
worse
on the
than that.
button. Great
I had the
analysis.
detectives bring me in a room,
I saw that. That was wild.
and they read me my rights, and I had to sign a paper.
Yeah, so
They
when you
gave me a
showed
cold
that,
drink of water to try to butter me up. But
you
I
looked like you were on that TV show. Like it looked like one of those
Right.
things they take you in, like fucking Crime Unit or something.
and they tried to trip me up to make me say that my intent was for a bomb to go off or something, you know.
So, but Tony, what is your like conclusion with Border? Is Border playing all sides? Is Border just playing dumb? Is he just stupid, or what's going on there?
An addiction, I would say, an addiction. He wants to be like in control, maybe.
Yeah.
Definitely, there's some like revenge aspects against Noodles. He hates Noodles. He hates him.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Tony,
I'm
come
pretty
on.
sure of that.
But Tony,
or is it more a case of a love-hate relationship?
They have been in contact for years, and they have been texted a lot. And I'm sorry, I cannot believe. I really started questioning a lot of things when Botter was saying, like literally responding to me after I confronted him. All these messages are gone. Like I don't believe.
Well, yeah, I could give I have a lot of good information. I always have like a little extra information. So when my detective started working on my case, all the stuff Noodle said is true. Like he went to his police, and he did report.
Really think he protects Noodles. A part of me really like.
Well, Noodles definitely called the Secret Service on him, and that was confirmed when I spoke to the detective too. He called the Secret Service on Botter. So they were feuding. I mean, in CAF, at that point when they were in CAF, it was nice and it wasn't as crazy as now. And I could see what was going on. And like within a couple of weeks, I invited Noodles to Johnny B's Discord, but I didn't have anything to do with Botter. I was calling him out, and I could see right then he was a bad person. And, Noodles is his own guy. I'm not saying Noodles is innocent, but I don't see him being involved in these. I know, but let me just talk it from when they came on my radar. I don't think he's involved in any of the swattings or that kind of stuff. I don't think he has any. That's just my opinion, though. But I have a lot of information,
Don't forget now, Germany, right, that it's Botter from a very young age that's had these fucking insanely mad, incredible IT skills. Do you know what I mean?
I don't even think, to be honest with you, they're not that insane. I mean, it's no, it's about like when I was a computer teacher, like a public school, New Jersey.
Oh, right. Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So listen, like I said, when I was a teacher, I could see the writing on the wall. I said, kids aren't going to need computer teachers in high school anymore. Like if I was still doing it, I would teach them graphic design and how to make how to make things look good on the computer.
Yeah.
But like right out of fucking kindergarten, they have iPads and shit. And there's information of Botter being on like as a child, like on YouTube, like maybe 8.
Wow.
Yeah. And he's not a senator's son. So that was released by somebody in the CAF Discord about a rock band, a Christian rock band. That's true. And I think what's happening is these people are looking all over for this band in that state that another guy mentioned. Like I never released any information. And they're coming up with people, and that maybe this one band they found that they were connected to a senator, but Botter's not connected to a senator. He's just a regular kid. Yeah, he's just a regular kid, and So I think he ran to Seasons today because he had nowhere else to really go.
No.
I don't think he did it today. I don't think he did it today.
I did mention it yesterday, didn't I, German AD, that I think that he found a perfect place to hide in John's channel. It was almost like
he never hid, though. He never hid. Like he was always saying on Botter, and he would say
he doesn't hide. He never hid.
About the fire trucks. He even hints at all that shit.
But Tony, what do you think of Dave 25 writing in right there when the detectives are ready to interview me? Oh, I did it. I'm the one that did the bombing.
He texted you, John?
No, I had a live stream going,
Yeah, I don't think he said that. I think what he said was
No,
I
Dave
think he
25.
I think he said you guys did it. I think that's what he was saying.
We
No, no,
called
no.
in.
We
Yeah,
took
read it.
We
the
called
we
in.
took the
Is what he
screenshots,
wrote.
Tony Stark.
Okay,
He was
okay,
absolutely
yeah,
admitted
good.
to it.
Okay, thank you.
No, I didn't take. I mean, the detectives
I
were
might
like,
even have that.
but I mean, maybe he was just kidding around. But in other words, they're going to investigate him. I
A
don't know.
part of me doesn't think that Dave 25, he's the kind of guy, he's very lame, right? He's the kind of guy who would take credit for something like this. I don't think he's that smart, honestly. I don't mean that you need to be smart to calling a bomb threat, but I think he's always clout chasing, you know? I think
Dave
right now
25.
he'd be walking around with a
No,
big
no,
puffed
yeah,
out chest saying, yeah, I
I'm
did
more.
it, I did it.
I lean really more to Border, honestly, because
Yeah,
Yeah, it
thank
could be.
the
It could
way
be.
Border was acting, I don't know if you saw that stream where PDX was up there with John, and Border literally tried to intervene
Oh
and
yeah,
make
yeah.
like
He hates PDX too. He hates
so.
her. Here's
Yeah,
the thing, German lady. He hates anybody who gives Noodles attention. Like so, PDX and their communities came together, and Barter hate. I'm telling you, he hates Noodles. So like Relentless went over there one day. I said, "Don't go there because don't go there,
yeah.
and you're putting yourself at risk and stuff." So like I tread very lightly over there. Like I'll say hello and stuff, good morning, whatever. I'll try and write a couple of jokes in
Yeah.
in any of those things. I just basically say hello to people, but I'm definitely paying attention. I got swatted into the community, so I don't know as long as you guys, but I
Yeah.
definitely have a lot of information and stuff.
Yeah.
So that would fit into what German lady's saying. Would fit into the theme I was saying with Alicia and Minnie Manson, where he made it seem like he was helping them, and then he was against them. Oh, and he
Yeah.
did it with Wheezy too. So Wheezy and him were best friends.
Weezy
And
was here earlier. I saw
okay,
him.
and then Wheezy made him the channel mod, like at the channel, his head mod, and then right on Wheezy's show, Justin was swatted. I don't know if you know Justin from Wendy's. He's like a
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So he
Yeah.
was swatted right off. He goes, the police are here and stuff. And then like 15 minutes, about 30 minutes before that, Wheezy was bragging about how great Bada was for him and helping him.
Oh my
So
God.
that's a third example. And that was a big one too, because they were really friendly and stuff. And he was even fucking with him.
Yeah.
But I think he liked Wheezy and stuff. I think he likes John, and he hates Noodles.
Well, I don't know if it's just a bunch of bull crap, but Noodles insisted he was going to go to the prosecutor again today that Botter called in the bomb threat over there at the police station. Now, that's what he said. But I don't know if it was a cover-up to cover it up, or like
I don't think
Noodles
Noodles had anything to do with
He
it.
told his lawyer he knows who did it and all this kind of stuff.
Here's the thing, Johnny. Noodles is paying for a lawyer. No way is he fucking going to delay anything. That's expensive, dude. He has to pay that lawyer. That lawyer ain't like, oh, sorry, there was a bomb threat. He's charging him. So
his lawyer don't do anything. I mean, why did he even need that lawyer?
That's thousands of dollars, John. That's thousands of dollars.
How much?
Camillo.
Thousands. Easy.
I would. Camillo.
Thousands.
Camillo.
1,000.
Many thousands.
And at the end of the day, John, at the end of the day, John, at the end of the day, John, today nobody won, right? You've both been punished for the same thing.
You know who won? Whoever did the bomb threat won.
Noodles didn't gain anything from today, did he? You know?
John, let me ask you this.
There's one person that won in the short term, the guy that did the bomb threat. But if they find out who did it, I'm telling you, man, I'm not kidding you.
Oh yeah, they'll find them too. Let me explain this to you guys, because I know from looking at the charge for me. So there's the charge, right? And for me, it was like false public alarm, and I think a bomb threat would go under that, or it might be separate. And then there's degrees, right? So mine is the first degree to a household. Then it starts going up. You get to like fourth degree, it's actually worse than first degree, I think, even though it sounds different. And like that might be calling in and interfering with a legal thing. Like that's like got to be the highest. The only thing higher would be against the president, really.
Yeah.
So they're going to find this person. They're going to find this person.
It does have Botter's footprints all over it.
Well, he was just I think he was just. I'm pretty sure. I don't have super confirmation, but I'm pretty sure he was the guy that was charged, and he took. He confessed again in this third case, which was the one where they called the supermarket. Like it was definitely up on the website of the. Where does he live? Bergen County Police. Bomb threat was called in today on the state, and then that affidavit, the arrest affidavit, John put on his wall. I believe was real, and it had all my information in it. So only Bada would have that kind of information, And it was all whited out.
No, I mean, Butter was in custody for like 1 or 2 days, and then came back in chat like nothing happened. Like
I don't think he's ever been in custody. And here's what I'm reading
but wasn't Camillo talking with the mother?
That was Butter. That was Butter. Yeah, that was Butter.
Are you sure?
100% sure.
Oh my
100%.
God.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's saying, my son's in prison in Alabama, something, a juvenile prison. Why would they take him from where he lives to Alabama? It's ridiculous. Then he's like,
God.
So he acts like his mother?
Yeah. So what happened was that account was, John was talking to me. I went up on John's and he's like, oh yeah, this account. I said, who sent you that affidavit? It's called an arrest affidavit, right? And here's the thing, guys. On that arrest affidavit on the top, like there's a printed part, and then there's a part.
That voice that I heard sounded really real and really like not even, because I remember hearing Camillo. Did you just hear what Tony said?
Not all.
What voice, German lady?
You need to hear it, John.
Camillo, do you still have these voicemails that Daughter's mom used to, and you played on air?
I remember that. Yeah, I got them somewhere.
I never heard them.
Did you hear what Tony just said? That he thinks that Daughter is the mother, like Norman Bates.
Well, here I'll tell you guys. I have like a lot of information on these people on YouTube because I pay attention to people that are literally doing crimes, right? So we had this guy in cast called Pixelbat, and then he all of a sudden he's a man, and all of a sudden he's a woman, and he's putting up fake information to throw people off, red herrings that he's now a woman. What he did was, and then he would use the voice thing in Discord where you can make a message, but he never really would be in a voice chat where you had to have a conversation back and forth. And then I broke this one too. I watched a case about artificial intelligence, how advanced it is with the voices. And I'm like, motherfucker, that's what's going on. I posted that. That's what they're doing. They can make German lady AI voice. And Camillo, right? You saw all that, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, they better not start with me. But
Daughter does that.
I did the bomb threat to get out of the case today. I said, now why would I want to do that?
No, you and Noodles, neither one, in my opinion, had anything to do with that. I'm guessing it could be Botter because that's his MO. Like, it could be a control thing. But I was trying to finish saying he just supposedly took this deal and for his third time being caught, right? So the first time was me, and he definitely took the thing, but it was a joke of punishment. The second time was the podcasters case where they all joined together and supposedly was going to happen down in his state. And then the third one was this bomb threat thing. So that what I'm picking up on Botter saying was in the second one, he never was actually charged. That they looked at the image and they felt, I'm assuming they feeling since it was computer generated. And I think some people said that it wasn't really, no child was being exploited. And he might have been a loophole where, you know what I'm saying? And he said my detective's very good and he protects me and he wants me to do better and they didn't charge me. And so because I wrote to Steel Toe on his Facebook and I said, hey, and I proved I knew who I am by the name. Yeah. And then they said they did write back and said it takes a long time. So then I wrote back again, and because Bada was saying something. Oh, John was saying that Barter was on probation with an ankle bracelet. So that's like John makes this shit up. You know, he wasn't. John, where'd you get that from?
Oh, come on, Tony Stark. He doesn't do that. Come on.
Avoid, how hard does he make my fucking job to like riddle through this shit? Oh my god. So I think I'm getting to some truth. So I forgot the point I was gonna make, but oh yeah, so I wrote to them again and I didn't hear back. But if you guys know that case, April was probably on the Facebook that responded the first time, and they had a big falling out and she got arrested and stuff. So I'll probably never hear back a second time. But according to Barter, that second case, nothing ever really came to be, which could be.
But so the CP was like a gray area because it was AI. It's not like
I never saw it, German lady. Thank God. Like he had my landline like 3 days before.
Because I really question that. Why would they allow even a minor, like if he's getting like with CP, why is he so freely on the internet after getting caught like 3 times now? Why is he able to
it's not good.
jump around like nothing happened?
I think it's because of school. And I think they're not really trying. They could just put a trap on his computer and see everywhere he goes and on his phone. I don't know. I guess he's kind of saying, he's not a senator's son, but he's kind of saying he's a very polite. If you looked at him, you would say like this kid's been bullied his whole life.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I think he was, and that's why he's sort of in the situation he's in.
Yeah.
And I think I could see this detective saying like, "Oh, let me help this kid go straight and narrow." Maybe, you know, they're not going to put him anywhere anyway because he's a Jew. Like he's really using that.
Of course.
You know, he's using that, and he's only 15.
He's milking that to death, isn't he? Really?
Yeah, he's got 2.5 more years of this too on the age.
Of course, yeah, of course.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
So, but the child porn thing, I never seen it. Thank God. A couple of days before, he swatted me. He was like, "Oh, you have a landline." I think he was trying to send that shit to me.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? And then the people it was all over our community. And the people who saw it said it might have been computer generated, but I don't know. I never saw it. But people who said like, "Oh, it affected them really bad."
Well, Poon Handler and Abe were the two that I knew of, and they must have had the worst of the worst because they were really fucking traumatized by it. You know, and Poon Handler and Evil Abe, you know, they're not exactly snowflakes on fucking YouTube, but I heard Poon cry over whatever was said for his, you know.
Times.
Fuck
absolutely.
Me.
But here's the thing: that could have been someone else because they were talking about somebody having a fake Wendy ID that maybe did it, and then they sort of pinned out who was the fake Wendy. I forgot who it was, but that could have been. But I think Barter probably traveled over there.
Didn't people try to put that on Jake from New Zealand?
Yeah, that might have been it. Yep, you're very good. I think that's it. Yep. But who knows?
I remember something. I remember hearing that I think he admitted. I think even he admitted that he had a fake. That's why people started to pointing fingers at him.
Exactly.
And I remember that there was a time where Abe and Jake accused each other like they.
Yes, I remember that. I remember that.
So so you're right. So what happened was he admitted he had the Wendy account, not thinking it was tied to the porn bombing, and then they were like, "What the fuck?" So yeah. And he's in another country too. All right, I'm going to jump down. I wanted to be informative and just give my opinion. It's my opinion.
And I apologize for,
Thank you.
I apologize for.
And that was really, really good information as well. So I really appreciate
everything I say I can back up, and it's true. I mean, I've always told the same stories and stuff. It's not.
I know.
You know, and I'm not a YouTuber. You know, I got swatted into this.
Still, like, I have to be honest. Like, it does kind of piss me off that you kind of dismiss all that people say about Noodles. Like you
I don't dismiss it. I really don't. I always said, show me some stuff, and no one ever showed me anything. That's the point. Like
the thing is, German lady, there's a common thread here, right? It's just exactly the same how Carl 2.0 has been really nice to me always in my community tabs. You know, when I've ever said to him, you know, well, that's the only shady side of you is the noodle side, right? He kind of makes a good point. well, I can
He called
support.
you a thing. He called me something. He
Yeah,
called
he's
you
doing that
something.
now because of what's happened in court. But I'm saying up until now, he's been nice, right? But listen to me. Even he has turned around and said, well, do I tell you who you can support? I may support him, but I don't necessarily endorse everything that he does. Well, that's very
Right.
true of most people in people's communities, right? We can
Yeah,
support the
absolutely.
creator, but not actually be on board with everything that they do. You know,
It's got to be that way because
we've got to be
nobody,
mindful of that. You
nobody's
know,
innocent, right? Nobody's
no,
innocent.
nobody's
So you're
squeaky
gonna have
clean on
someone,
here.
and someone's always gonna be mad at someone you're friends with and stuff. I'm not even friends with
Exactly.
these people we're talking about. I'm friendly. It's a
Yeah.
big difference. Like I'm friends with Relentless and other people, but I'm friendly with them and stuff. And I
And
just go in
again,
and say
back to the
hello.
point that you made yesterday, Jim and Nadine, nobody's really a friend on YouTube. You know, they're just names, right? It's
I
just when,
actually, like, in all honesty, I conversed more with Tony off air in Discord than I have ever in 5 years with Camillo. People think I'm like really like friends. Like, no, it's all on YouTube. It's entertainment stuff.
yeah,
I
yeah,
I have I don't talk to Camillo off air now.
no,
Of course, now I'm in the Discord. I do now, but that's just not very recent. But phone or something, never in five something years with Lol, not with Lolly, not with
yeah.
Border, not with Camilla, and Noodles hell to the fucking no. Yeah. So
And everything I've heard coming out from Tony Stark's mouth, and I've only really started interacting with him recently, like he talks a lot of sense, you know. He sounds like a very credible guy to
Thank you,
me.
thank you. I try to be, and I
You're
really
welcome.
feel, you're always gonna have a little bias, but I feel like I could look at this situation like I'm friendly with John, I'm friendly with
Exactly. Yeah.
and I'm friendly with Bianca,
Maybe.
and I'm friendly with German Lady. I was for German Lady, the only one that went off on me. It's fine. I accept your apology. But the thing
I
is,
was throwing. I was sinking the whole ship. I was going at
but here's the
everyone.
thing: I bring up a really good point. Like there's this thing called Occam's razor, meaning the most logical answer is usually the answer. Like like people go down these conspiracy theories and things, but usually it's the most logical thing. And I say to you, bring me things on Noodles. I'll look at it and I'll come up and I'll give you my honest opinion. But there's really, since I know him, I haven't seen anything, and then no one's ever given me anything solid to look at. So that's
No.
why I say that. So that's it, Germany. I'm sorry. I mean, but
Yeah, see that the point is this, but you have like there are people. Maybe there should be more people, but the problem is people don't want to talk about Noodles. They are glad that he's not around in certain places. But if people would speak up more, they would back me up 100%. There were times where Noodles posted like people's whole addresses and stuff on his feed. Potter did on his channel. They set they set addresses up but back then I was not invested enough to record that thing. I would think like maybe Waffles has it certain things, but for some reasons maybe he holds on to it. Or I heard him and PDX were talking on the phone and she tries to convince him not ever put anything out. That's what John said. I don't know, I go by his words. But I mean, I'm sure Waffles has some stuff even from 2020 or so recorded what they done. I mean, maybe he should sometimes put put some things out, but
Yeah,
I
but if
mean,
if they don't see the same bad in Noodles as you do, GL, then they're not going to do that, are they? You know?
but Waffles knows, but the problem also is Noodles lost a lot of channels, and many people that he had that one channel with Border as a manager where they literally started doing but when Border was the manager,
Yeah,
that's when they really got nasty, and that's when I started moving away, when it's gotten really nasty. and
yeah.
and uh, Once that channel was gone, I stopped subscribing, and I'm sure many people do. And I think that many people from that point on started really looking at Noodles and Border that way, you know. But the Boyd doesn't really forget, and real the Boyd people like over at G Mangoes and Circus and Side Chat and stuff. many people, if you would ask certain people, they would tell you the similar stuff that I'm saying about Noodles. That
Yeah,
you know.
I know what you're saying. But there's more and more people, that are coming up. You're very welcome. Well, obviously, Germany, it's your channel. But it was very nice to have you up, Tony Stark, and I appreciate your input. I really do.
Yeah, thanks for coming up.
Yeah.
And for some reasons, Camillo, you are backstage, but it says your devices are not connected for some reasons. You have to click the symbol of either the camera or on the mute thing on the microphone.
So where do we move forward from here then, German lady?
I mean, if I was, I told John a long time ago, get rid of the kid. I mean, and after this,
Yeah.
the kid is becoming a real problem for you, Camillo. If you're listening, if he comes back up, I'm gonna tell him again.
I also think Dave 25 is a big issue for him as well.
Yeah, get rid. I hope. I don't know if they did. I hope they don't. Oh, now he's coming back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. I was back there.
Hi, John.
Yeah, your devices were not connected. But what I really think
Bianchi has your face up there all day in her channel. Really weird.
What?
Bianchi has a picture of your face.
Yeah, I don't care.
All day she had it up there.
Well, German lady's been wearing her face all day, so.
And the cabbage is in the chat.
I don't care.
The cabbage is in the chat?
Yeah, in her chat.
Oh, in her chat. John, we don't give a fuck. Seriously, these women need to
the thing is this, Seasons, you put up an altered shit of me. I put up the real shit of you.
Yeah.
So whatever you do, Seasons, there you go. I am not 50 or like close to 50 and act like I'm like an 18-year-old with a kitty voice. That's you, Seasons.
Yeah.
You have, But John, like you have to think forward with even after these cases, that kid is a problem. He is. Like that kid is a sociopath who enjoys messing with people, even with you, sabotaging your real life court cases and stuff.
Yeah.
I heard Moose Knuckles is involved in all this shit too. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but the way you gotta admit, the way that Border acts today is very suspicious, and there is no
you think it was him? He was right there. You mean at the time?
If you think about it, there is nothing good coming from even aligning with Border because what good does it make? He made threats to
I think he may have been beneficial to you at the very start, and I think it may have given you a big kick, John, to have Butter on your side, as a weapon against Noodles. But I think that soon became not a beneficial thing, if that makes sense.
Like
he doesn't really bring anything to your table anymore, does he? No,
it's and Potter has proven he's actually stupid. Like it's not like the kid is like a genius or something. The kid is highly delusional. The kid damages you. People are associating you with that kid who has been in court for a couple times now or got caught with SWAT. So and look at what he that stuff with PDX. If you would have had made up with her recently, that would have been another court case with her because of border threatening, like border, like the phone call stuff. and they put it all on you.
Tony
I
Stark
know.
Tony Stark just made it very, very clear, John, that Jeff H absolutely hates PDX with a passion. So he was fueling the fire in that feud, which
But
is
are
why
we sure? Are we
now
100?
makes complete sense why he was pissed off with you when you actually broke bread with PDX and made peace, right?
I am not 100% convinced that Border hates PDX, because didn't Border call her like a mother figure or something? Like Border is like,
But he's a manipulator, though, Jim and AD. He tries to schmooze people. I watched him in action over there, schmoozing her. You know, he's like that. He's a mass. Look
yeah,
at the.
it's just
He's been.
there is no benefit having that sociopath
No,
around.
no,
Really
no.
not.
To
There is no
generalize it, no, you're right. There's absolutely fucking no reason
if he
whatsoever.
wants to, fuck Noodles up, then let him do it on his own. Like let him let him do what if he ever starts swatting you again or Lolly, then go. You know where you can talk to the mother. Yeah, apparently you are in contact with the mother, so you can go right to the source if he starts with you, or if he starts with Lolly. So let it, if he wants to deal with Noodles, let him do it without you. Like stay clear of that burden that is Border. Border is a burden, actually.
And I think that without adding into the mix today, which would have been a very straightforward thing, the bomb threat, John, you would never have been called into a little office by detectives today and read your Miranda rights. And there's a good chance that they would have been a way different outcome today had the fuckery of the bomb threat been called in as well. And I'm just going to say straight away as well, your little eye roll to the judge didn't help either. I'm just saying it.
No,
just saying.
she eye rolled me, and I eye rolled
She's the judge, John. She's the judge. She can actually she can open her legs and show you a fucking vagina, and there's nothing you can do about it.
She eye rolled me, and I rolled her back. She said, "You."
It's like a regimental sergeant major on a drill square, John.
Do you want to get out of here? That's what she said.
John, on when you're in the army on a drill square, the regimental sergeant major is God. It's called God.
No, that was the second time I came back. After me and Noodles were done.
Authority, John.
But listen, after me and Noodles were left, after me and Noodles were done and all that, I went back in there. I said, "Hey." Well, I didn't say "hey" like that. I said,
John, don't tell me anymore.
Said, "Do you have any papers I can appeal your ruling about this?"
Oh my fucking God!
And she says, "You're violating my constitutional rights."
John, John, did you go in and say, "Did you give me an eye roll, bitch? Did you eye roll me, bitch? Did you say that?"
Well, I went back in there and I held my hand up in the front seat. And she rolled her eyes because I was back in there again, waving my arm around. You know,
John, for fuck's sake!
She said, "Wait your turn now." And then she rolled her eyes and I rolled my eyes. She said, "You didn't." And you know what I did? I got my hand and put it under my chin and poked my chin right out at her.
Oh my God, John, I swear to fucking God.
No, I'm just telling you, I think you're violating my constitutional rights.
John.
And I said, "Where's the, how do I appeal this to the upper courts?" And she says, and she didn't like that either, you know.
No shit, Sherlock.
I was hot, man. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I know, John, but you've got to remember your place in the scheme of things and where you are, okay?
And I think she was German, too.
Oh, for the love of God.
Well, it's good. I mean, I don't care about that.
Now, what do you make of this year?
Look, the bomb thing pissed everybody off in that court, man.
Yeah, of course. It changed
everybody in that court.
Everything.
It pissed off.
It changed the symmetry and the dynamics of everything.
What is this? I have to delete the whole fucking channel for that.
You lost several people with no rent, so don't be offended.
Anybody suspicious?
Oh, Christ.
Anybody's suspicious. Oh,
Oh my God.
what am I laughing about?
John, you always say that. What am I laughing at?
I remember that. It's something maybe.
When you two laugh, it's so fucking contagious. Honestly, I actually laugh to the point where I almost wake up my neighbours here. I swear to God. With German lady and you laughing together and bouncing off each other. Like, I laugh so fucking loud. It's
That was,
amazing.
I remember that was, you had like a rogue moderator, and I came in, like, I saw like people getting timed out left and right and blocked. And I came on the panel and said, who do you think it is?
Oh,
I said, who is suspicious? And you started laughing. You said they are all suspicious.
oh, and I just want to say a quick hello to Shadow and Parasolo in the side chat. I mean, they're still hanging in here with us. Thank you for that. And it's lovely to have you here. It's just that we haven't interacted with the side chat for a bit, so I just wanted to say that. I've just been frantic about John. John, I meant what I said. German lady, I don't know whether this is possible or not. If there isn't an official document that actually has banned John from being on YouTube, if he just needs if he needs to play it careful now, what I'm saying is this.
Don't risk it either. Like, don't risk it, because.
But I would though. I would risk it, German lady, is the point. I would allow you to be the channel manager, because you're shitter on the YouTube studio, and then let it be King's channel for a while. I don't mind.
Nah. He should probably tomorrow or later on or whatnot go contact the court again and say, now what's the deal now? Am I not allowed online or whatnot?
I got to go to the bigger court to figure it out. I mean,
but John, I've just
it's
put it
not
out
legal
there,
though. I think they were just so mad. She just did it like, like.
No, King, you've got to take
really think they're going to go back and check
seriously.
all this shit? I mean, they really.
I'm only throwing it out there that if anybody wants to use my channel, then you absolutely can, okay? I trust you both. That's all I'm saying.
As long as you're there, baby.
Yeah, of course. Of course. And how's Lolly doing anyway? Is she doing okay?
Yeah, she's doing all right. I don't like her
too.
She's not a Noodles fan at all. You know that, right?
I know. She must be fucking livid, right?
She's happy that Noodles can't go to,
Yeah. See, Tony Stark isn't out. There should be a docket for the case. Do you have a docket, John?
No, there was no docket or nothing.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, well, because the original case was for Noodles versus Camillo, but like the
Camillo versus Noodles, but apparently Noodles has charges up in a higher court that they're deciding whether to throw him down here or whatever. It's just a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
It's a mess, and
So are we just assuming that John can't just carry on his channel then?
Yeah. See, now it sounds different than I was presented in the beginning, because now he's saying like it's not officially or not I'm losing credibility. Like I'm doing here a stream, Camillo. They both ordered, and probably Noodles gonna be more streaming tomorrow like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Well, Noodles, I think, is scared to death. I don't know about it.
He should be. He should.
Where me, I don't take it. I don't take it. That's I mean, like.
Did the judge, John, did the judge try to give you a docket or any legal document with the rulings today?
No, nothing. Nobody got nothing.
Well, Tony Stark is saying if you didn't get any of those, you're not banned from coming on YouTube.
You think it was like a scare tactic?
They are threatening arrest. He wrote me in Discord. That's right before I started the stream. He said they told us to stay off for 6 months or arrest. Like there's an arrest threat.
Where in Discord?
Right, Tony Stark.
No, you said they
Tony
are
Stark
threatening.
is now saying the docket is online. So you need to check if there's a docket online, John. If there isn't, Tony Stark, are you saying there is a docket online?
Yeah, of course, between Noodles and him.
He would charge contempt of court. Well, if you haven't been charged with any of those things, John, then you can just use your channel.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it, honestly. He
No,
shouldn't.
check
He needs,
everything first, is what I'm
no, he
saying.
needs to. He
Yeah,
needs
the minute
to.
I do it is when I'll get the contempt charge, you know. But I don't know.
Yeah. Don't.
And then I'd have to appeal it if once I'm contempted. I'd have to appeal it
Yeah.
and try to use my rights and all that. But I'll try to go there tomorrow to the court.
Oh, right. Okay, I get it now. What Tony Stark is trying to tell me, I suppose, is that John wouldn't have been given a docket, right? The docket would be an online thing, is what he's trying to say. I understand now. Okay, I get it.
Well, Tony knows Noodles, right? Why don't he ask Noodles what happened, you know, and get the story, you know?
Yeah, Tony Stark.
We were
can
both
you,
told it together. We were both
Tony
together.
Stark, can you confirm whether John and
I didn't
Noodles
understand it really.
have
You know?
been banned from going
Hey,
on
it's
their
me.
channels on YouTube? Can you please confirm that? Oh,
How
he
would
is.
Tony know?
All right, here's what I was saying in the chat.
Yeah.
So, like for Alicia, had a big case, right? So her case was, I actually found it myself. I just looked up West Palm Beach court, and then I was easily able to type in her name. I mean, it usually not that easy, but and then it had like 50 something. I mean, I saw it as it happened. At the end, it was like 3 pages, like 50 something documents. It would have like the court dates. It would have like anything about protection orders, rulings, who the lawyers were being assigned.
Yeah.
So I would think 99% chance that they have that for John and Noodles case. It's pretty typical. That's all public record stuff. What is the township that the court is in?
Williamstown,
Williamstown,
New Jersey, of course.
All right.
08094.
I'm not good at talking, and so my take is the judge was pissed. I mean, it's just my take. I'm not a lawyer or anything. And she said something that she can't back up. You definitely have.
Yeah, but would it be on it? Would it be on the thing or something like?
Yeah,
that?
you need
Yeah,
to.
he's doing it now, John. Whoa.
I'm gonna look. Well, when I get up, I'll look. Of course, I won't be able to really talk, and I don't want to just sit up here. The thing is, yeah, you should have some kind of official notice. I mean,
Yeah,
they
but
might
we
have
weren't
given.
handed anything. We were just like
They
saying,
wouldn't
"Oh,
hand you
get out of here,"
anything.
like, you know?
No,
Like,
that's
so
what he's just confirmed, John. It's
Yeah.
not done in paperwork handed over now.
No,
It's
they
just
don't do
straight
that.
online.
If you had a lawyer, he would get it for you. So, do you have a?
Everything is digitalized now, right?
Yeah, John. Do you? What is your? Who's representing you?
I didn't have a lawyer, but Noodles did.
Okay. So, see, his lawyer has it, and he might know. And like German lady said, if he's casting tomorrow, then you're cool. I would think if you did have something against you and you went online, and it would be contempt of court. So why don't you just either? I mean, it's going to take you work. You got to figure out how to get in touch with them and say, what is the? Do I have a document telling me why I can't do this? You might have misheard it too. It seems very far fetched.
I think so too.
Yeah, I could see her saying like, don't
stay away from each other or something like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But don't stay away from each other. Stay away from me.
They don't really have a right to say stay off YouTube.
No,
that's ridiculous.
Not even if they were. I've seen that in very rare cases after the person was convicted. Of a crime, like
But then again, there was a bomb threat made.
Yeah.
And well, Rick Crude, who was in the chat earlier, he got banned off online for a year because of threats. Like when it comes to threats and especially like bomb threats to a court and stuff like that, that's like a criminal act.
Yeah,
like,
but that's after conviction. Like the John and Noodles, they didn't do it, and they can't.
No, exactly.
But they know that it has to do with them. That's why they, that's why
maybe there would be a document. I would think that there has to be a document recording that. She can't just say that. There has to be something, an order, like put out today. It'll have the time. It'll have, it might not show up till tomorrow.
Yeah, because Orange in the side chat is saying wait 24 hours from it.
Exactly.
It takes a while for it to be uploaded and stuff, right?
Yeah. And I might not be able to even find anything. I was just very lucky with Elisa's case, and it was very informative, and see what happened and stuff. So.
Right, so
Well,
Paris,
we didn't get
John,
handed nothing. This is a municipal court. It's not an
John,
LA.
Parasolo is saying, I think you're allowed on your own separate channels as long as the case isn't brought up and talked about.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like a gag order.
Exactly like a gag order, yeah.
That might be on there too.
Yeah.
Well, follow Noodles' lead. Noodles is on every day. If he's not on, don't go on then maybe.
But I think Noodles won't go on even though it's not like I think he's that scared about it. But I don't know.
Yeah, that was fucked up today. That just really.
I think it spooked him about everything that happened.
It really, it could have been body. This is his thing, like where he's like want to control things and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I did know Noodles told us he's going to fill out that Botter did this. I mean, he's going to. That's what he said. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm sure, but he doesn't. How would he know?
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't know. He could just you have the two suspects.
Well, if it's been going on the whole time and he's been doing it, I mean,
Yeah, but the thing is, John, it's like we're doing now, right? All we've done from the very beginning is speculating.
Yeah,
we're just speculating here. Based on what we saw people say and how they were behaving.
When, Tony Stark.
They will investigate the bomb scare. They'll investigate that.
Absolutely, and it's separate from everything, really.
Of course, yeah.
It really is separate.
Yeah.
They were saying the courts, they're pissed off that these people are doing it, that we have bad people watching. Well, I can't control that.
Thank you for that, Parasola, by the way. That was really good information.
The cop says we have
and orange
nasty people watching, and why do we let them watch? We can't help that. I mean,
right. Well, they really don't like the YouTubers. You're not really victims to them. I've talked about this before.
Because it's equally bad. It's in most cases it's both parties are not innocent.
It's tit for tat. It's retaliation. It's tit for tat, and more than anything, they all say the same thing. You can fix this pretty fucking sharpish.
Right.
Log off.
Right. Or go to another community. Go watch something else.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they were like, is it that important to do it or something? But
they even said that to me, and I was like, yeah, don't worry about me. I'm not on that much,
Yeah.
But they really helped me a lot because I was really a true victim. I wasn't a YouTuber and stuff, and Botter had he had targeted my mother and my sister and stuff, and I put all that in the information, and they took it serious.
Oh my God, Tony! Yeah. Terrible.
The day I was 3 a.m, and 3 cops in my little town. Like, how do they get 3 cops in my friggin' rural town? But they come with guns, and they come in dark, and they say the message he was using the computer voice, and I killed my wife. So, but I was lucky. They called me. And I called them back and I said, oh, yeah, this is a SWAT. And they said, okay, we thought that. And I said, come to the garage. And I came out with the lights on and I didn't get handcuffed or they might have lightly patted me down. And then I invited them in. And I'm in my fucking living room and I'm like, man, I never had a rifle or a gun in my house. I got these fucking guys with like SWAT rifles and shit.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. So, so that was the true SWAT. You know what I'm saying? It was, my wife, I had to call my wife and wake her up. Make sure you're alive. It was crazy.
Because sometimes, people are easy to call. They'll call it a welfare check rather than a SWAT. Right? I tell them there's a very distinctive difference.
There is.
A welfare check is just wasting their time a little bit by getting them to go and check on a person's, if they're okay. A SWAT team, that costs a lot of fucking money to wrestle together. It's way more serious.
Here's what I think about that, though. I think they sort of like it because they don't get to use all that shit. So, like, for them, it's like practice. Because I said,
I agree.
Yeah. I said, put me on a list so you don't have to come back at all. We got to come every time. I'm like, all right, thanks. I mean, come on. You came to the house. You saw my wife. You saw my fucking, I'm a normal person,
Yeah.
So I think like I've seen them come like that one time at the market, and it was crazy with Noodles. There was like 12 armed cops surrounding him. It was like a movie, but it's crazy. It's crazy. But they look at Noodles. He's broadcasting it. He gets out of his car. He shows where he is. I mean, they're not stupid. The cops.
No.
he's not hiding that. So
Yeah.
Oh man, it's just,
John, you're involved with some serious shit, dude.
hey,
I'm
man.
telling you, cover Lego and fucking I-15, Mr. Beast.
But they were trying to take their anger out on somebody, I'm like,
Yeah.
I said, stop. I told the detective, stop projecting on me.
Oh
and
my
go find
God,
out
John!
who did it. You're projecting. You're taking your anger out on me.
John, don't tell me anymore about how you behaved in court, okay? I'm going to lose my
No, I told the detective that.
over here. I wouldn't have had to tell my kids any of this when they were fucking 12, okay?
Now Bianca has my picture up there all the time. What's her problem?
I mean,
Who cares? Nobody
see,
cares.
we need Lolly back in. We need Lolly back with her long form abilities.
Mojo, Joe.
Oh, just don't even bother bringing that into the page.
Camillo, why should I be worried what she shows on a channel that gets like eight viewers or 10? Like, why would I care? Like,
John.
it's not.
And then Jenny writes, my neck and German can have sex.
John, is it Monroe Township, New Jersey?
My neck looks like a vagina. Okay.
John, listen to Tony.
Is it Monroe Township, New Jersey?
Yes.
Why did you say Williamstown?
Well, they call it Williamstown, but
okay, I know.
There's two Monroes.
Why there though? You're close to there.
Where?
You like? Why is it there? Why is the case there?
Well, it's the location of the police station, right? Compared to where John lives.
No, I don't. That's pretty far away from John. That's like very far away from John, and even further away from Noodles. It's like 100. It's a lot of miles. It's at least 50 miles.
The cabbage.
Wow.
Stop.
Here's the thing: like, I'm looking up shit that might not even be the right courthouse. These guys are crazy. That's fucking nuts.
The cabbage is worried about my neck looking like a vagina because you.
Don't worry about that. We're trying to help you legally here. We got to.
John, he's trying to look up documents for you. Tell him where the fucking courthouse was.
No, why is the courthouse in Monroe Township, John?
It's a section of Williamstown.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of down that way. It's definitely not. Yeah. All right. So, and it's a civil case.
Yeah.
So, civil case might not be as easy to look up. All right.
Criminal.
Oh, it's a criminal case.
It's criminal.
Yeah.
What is the charges against? So, John? You're not telling the truth. No, he's not. He's not. I can tell you why. You're not telling the truth because here's the thing: if he was the defendant, if Noodles was the defendant, then John, if it's a criminal case, right, guys, John would have the prosecutor doing his side, right? Not, and he wouldn't say I don't have a lawyer, right? And then what's the other point I wanted to make?
John,
he's lying.
Come on.
He would. So when I was the state's victim, he would be called the state's victim, and he would have sitting next to him a victim's advocate who would be getting him. He would just call the victim's advocate and say,
"Victim my ass, they were attacking me."
No, you're not even listening. I busted him, guys.
John was too busy poking his fucking tongue out and giving the fucking flipping the finger to the judge. Okay,
John, you're gonna get in contempt. He's gonna get contempt of court. He is gonna get contempt of court. He is.
Who, me?
Yeah.
It was a civil case, right, John?
Wait, I was in contempt.
No, you couldn't.
John,
you're headed that way.
Stick my tongue out at the judge.
You're headed that way.
A civil case.
Be honest.
It's a harassment case.
A civil case.
It's a civil case.
Yes, it is.
It's like, because he would have a prosecutor represent.
Absolutely, yeah.
So they're at both on equal grounds. Like John, you lied too much. Like it's stupid.
It's a criminal case. I'm telling you.
He's a comedian, don't you know?
I know exactly.
What the hell?
John, come on. You know, here's the thing with me. Like, these things don't get past me. Like, I can't help it. Like, and I'm just trying to be honest and informative. I'm not trying to fuck you over. I'm just trying to be. But Noodles and John are on equal footing in this case. That's a big difference.
Why did you ask Noodles about what case it was? I'm telling you.
I don't even talk to him that much. I don't
John
talk
is
to him.
trying to help you. He's trying to look.
I'm trying to help everybody. Like,
a docket.
I had the prosecutor was for me.
No. I don't know. So he would have a victim advocate, and the victim advocate would get him.
I didn't have no advocate. I was my own damn advocate.
I know. It makes sense now.
Jeff H from Alabama.
Jeff H was my advocate.
Oh my god! And you're talking to his mother. So that account, that John. I said, John, who gave you that document? He goes, it's a Noodles account. It has his mother's picture and him when they were kids. And then that account starts talking to John as if it's his mother. And I'm like, John, that's not his fucking mother. It's fucking Botter. Botter passed you that. So when it happened with my case, Botter took the same affidavit and put it in the Discord. When I was in the CAF Discord, this was all the same shit over and over. And he whited out a lot of it. He just left the charge and the detective's name, right?
Yeah.
So then I told the detective, he goes, look what this kid did. And detective went and warned his family, right?
Yeah.
And then when I went to the court, I wrote up a victim statement, and I wrote about that the detective had to do this, and my mother and sister were targeted. And the judge paused and said, "Hey, to the assistant, what do they call, prosecutor? You sure you want to go through with this deal? There's a public concern here." And she, of course, she just said yes. They just want the stat.
Yeah.
They want to be over. And then once that case was over, I couldn't. It was, and then he's a juvenile, guys. You can't get any information on him. He's very protected.
Yeah.
In any country.
Yeah.
So that's the bit. All right, so I'm not going to look it up. John's being silly.
Yeah, and I'm
I'm telling you what it is. It's in Monroe Township.
No, I know, but it's a civil case. So I doubt in a civil case the judge said all this shit. Like, I'm sure she said it, but I don't think there's any standing for that. That'd be easy.
Like I've said in the past, Tony Stark, or very recently, thank fuck that we've got Lolly in the equation here. She's the brains of the operation, okay? So she will 100% be over the dockets online. She'll know how long to wait. She knows exactly how to go around these things.
Noodles was fucked with the fake documents, right? That might have
exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
I called up the state police right on John's panel and shit, And we proved those weren't real. And then there was a fake thing against Lolly, and I think this kid was fucking with everybody.
Yeah.
I seen a fake thing. I'm not going to say in detail what it was, but it was definitely fake once again.
Yeah.
And I think he did that to scare Lolly and shit.
Yeah.
There's a
it's
lot of
back and forth, right?
But it's weird. This is fuck shit. This is deep shit. This ain't trolling. This ain't
not remotely. Shit. No.
Yeah. All right, ladies.
Thanks again for coming back up, Tony.
No problem.
Even though John didn't really take anything on board.
The only thing to keep up is the last 15 minutes because we wasted a whole bunch of time today. The bomb threat definitely happened, but the case is a lot different. And
of course,
John, good luck with your case.
Thank you, Tony.
You should have hired me as your lawyer, but I wouldn't. I have a conflict of interest. I like both the defendant and both defendants. There you
go. Thank you, Tony, again. That was very kind of him. He didn't need to do that again, right? John, I swear to fucking God, you need to go over my knee and get a good fucking spanking. Seriously.
Oh my God. Did you say spanking? Look, I'm the one that says spanking. I don't.
You need a red raw ass right now.
But I want to wrap this up now. To wrap this up, you should really consider cutting ties with Butter completely. Completely. Like not on the phone, not in chat, not. I mean, you cannot control if he comes in with an alt account or whatnot. I mean, no one can get rid of that kid probably completely. But I would cut every contact off. Like he's damaging to you. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're realizing it, but
No.
that he's actually damaging to you.
Yeah. And the thing is now as well,
Like
John,
somebody,
you've
I'm
got
not going to
Lolly.
mention his name. Somebody said they called the township police, and the township police said there was no bomb threats called into that.
Huh?
But you said there were dogs and things everywhere.
Bonner said he called the police, and there was no bomb threats
Why
called.
is Butter calling the police? See, that's
Exactly.
Butter is trying to fuck with you. You should tell him fuck off, knock it off. Otherwise, you talk to his mother or whatnot, the imaginary mother or whatnot, and cut every contact off. Like seriously,
You know what,
it's not
John?
worth it.
In today's scenario, right, so personal, a legal thing going on, a serious legal thing, only 2 people should have had contact with you off of YouTube today, right, while that was going on. That would have been Lolly and your daughter, right? What the fuck is Botter making phone calls for, you know? German
In
lady wasn't
Discord.
making phone
In
calls.
Discord.
You know, we care about you on here, but we were making fucking phone calls, right, German lady?
But
Sarah
in
wasn't.
Discord, he wrote that he.
I'm not calling any place. I'm not.
No, of
Calling you.
course not. It's none of our business. That's why. We're just waiting for the outcome, you know. We were
Police
just
lied about it. Why would they lie?
Because Butter is lying to you.
Yeah.
Butter is a dumbass troll. Like it really, the age is really showing. The age is really showing with Butter. He's trolling you right now in your face. Like he's want to make it seem like you are
Do you
lying.
really believe you would call the police up and ask them?
Yeah, I do believe. But they
And they would
won't
tell them there was no bomb threat?
as Tony Stark said, they won't confirm it. It's out of everybody's hands now. It's in the police's hands, you know?
Hi Shamrock, good to see you. I hope
Yeah,
all is
and Sarah, the only reason I brought your name, honey, was because I said I was just putting things in perspective. Like we were on panel with John while he was waiting to go into court. We wouldn't have rung the fucking court, would we? For any reason, me, you, and German lady.
we were
But
talking. We were
yeah,
talking. Like
that's all it was.
Wait a minute, is someone backstage? No, that was
I don't know what to believe about any of this.
yeah, but I would be
say
very
at this point, I would say believe nothing and trust no one. That would be my advice.
I mean, it's legal. It affects your real life too. To that kid, it's a fucking game. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. But wait or whatever. Wait till all these cases are over and done with, and then maybe. But even then, that kid has done nothing good. Honestly, just he should find a fucking gaming community or whatnot, or whatever.
Sarah, that was my point. You know, it's not our business, is the point, right? We were just hoping that everything would go okay for John. But John just said the Botter called the fucking police or whatever. Like, what the fuck has it got to do with him is the point, you know? We know our place in the scheme of things. You know, and more than anything now, right, what is really bothering me about this is the fucking stress is caused Lolly as well. You know, knowing how much she cares about John, you know, it's fucking so fucking frustrating. It's almost like it's been dragged out yet again. You know, what the fuck?
I don't get this. Why would the police station make up a fake bomb threat? Or?
No, the bomb threat. I mean, you got scolded over it in court. Like, what? Why? Butter did not get any information from them. That Butter tried to call and tried to get information, and they probably didn't say anything. So
Yeah.
that
German lady, can you pin Tony Stark's last comment, please?
But John always said it is a civil case between him and Noodles, Tony. He always said that. It's a harassment case.
Tony, he just wouldn't say it to you while you were up here. That's all, because you know you're kind of on.
I always was under the impression that it's a civil case.
Yeah, me too.
Between Camillo, harassment charges,
Yeah.
against him.
Since we just busted John, what's that mean?
Well, because you kind of hinted it could be a criminal case, is what he means, and you did. You
And
wouldn't
a civil
outwardly
case is
say
when
it
you
was a
sue
civil
somebody.
case.
A
I
civil case is when you sue somebody.
Right. Okay.
This was a. Don't you understand? That harassment is not a civil. It's a disorderly person.
Tony, don't you make him come up here again, John. Don't you dare. He'll come back. It's all right, Tony Stark. I'm going to give him a good fucking spanking instead. Right.
Well,
So
I'm about to end this now. I'll leave this up. People want to probably. There's people who probably want to watch the replay and stuff.
oh my God, yeah.
I'm
It's a
sure there's
lot.
gonna. I'm sure that this is gonna spark some. This is gonna be a topic on a few channels later on, and some. I'm sure people gonna discuss this in other places. I mean, whatever.
Oh, Tony Stark, that's so sweet. John is so cute with his logic.
Yeah.
John
See,
is so cute.
he's not against you, John. He really isn't, I don't think. He really isn't. Fucking hell.
Right, Sarah.
And Sarah, give her her dues as well. She's hung here on and off all day. None of us have known our heads from our asses. The fucking, when I saw the title, because I was doing other things, right? When I saw German Lady was live and I saw the title, I was like, what the fuck? It's
Yeah,
affected.
because I mean, he had texted me in Discord, and I was like, okay. When I heard it, I was like, wait a minute, what? And then he explained it.
Yeah.
But he kind of changed a little bit the tune, like that.
Yeah, I know.
I was under the impression that it's officially like
Exactly.
and
We
seeing
don't know.
how that makes me look when tomorrow Noodles goes live. Oh, hi guys, I'm live, and I'm up here with the stream.
German Lady, everybody knows John by now, okay? He says things, he puts things out there. We all jump and we go, what the fuck? Well, now it turns out there's a good chance that tomorrow there may be an online docket that just says they've just got to stay the fuck away from each other,
Yeah, but he should clear that up first. Like,
Of course.
John should not just go live like nothing happened. Like,
No, because we know Noodles doesn't listen to the rules anyway, right? He's
they're
been
gonna contact the
advocating.
court. Yeah, but they're gonna contact the court and say, oh yeah, Camillo is live on his channel or whatnot.
Yeah,
So-
there's
so
more
he should
fuckery
not-
to come, isn't there? There's more fuckery to
Same
come.
with Noodles too. The same with Noodles too. I'm
Yeah,
sure Noodles will think twice to go live tomorrow. But Camillo should just check
He
with
just-
court and.
But he's
otherwise-
got Lolly on his side, though, German Lady. That's the thing. We know that nobody's more protective of him than she. So
yeah, but she's not capable right now. Like it's not. she's not-
oh God, that makes me so fucking sad. But I
like
think,
you know damn well, like I would, if she would be capable. I don't even think you would be up on panels lately. And
I know, German Lady. I do
I'm
know
shocked
that.
that MJ was allowed on a panel and stuff like that. Tells you that
Yes.
she's not really right now.
She's just tolerating things in side chat, right? That's all she can do right now. I get that.
Yeah.
And I know, when she's stronger and back again, I've got a lot of making up to do to Lolly. I do know that, but I'm willing to do it is the point, I've got a lot to prove, I still feel like I've got a lot to prove and I'm doing my best. I can't do more than that, right?
Yeah. But it's funny to me, like, and I can picture it, like when John was saying he was shaking, like Noodles was shaking when he heard 6 months.
Can you
And that's why the judge did say it, because Camillo explained earlier that Noodles was rebelling and saying, "What? Wait a minute! I make money on YouTube." Like, and the judge didn't care. the judge didn't care. So
No.
yeah. But I mean, I told Camillo right before that, tell these people that Noodles is not even allowed on YouTube anyway. Like he's ban evading, like big
But I
time.
don't, John didn't say that. I don't think. I
Why
think.
you need to? I don't know why. We're
I
speaking.
think John was in the very wrong mindset today. I
Yeah,
think he could have used a
yeah,
lot of powerful things against him, and he kind of lost it a little bit once he was in there and he was taken into the room over the bomb threat.
yeah.
Yeah, that
The bomb
threw
threat. The
everything
bomb
off,
threat
you know.
threw literally like a monkey wrench
Yeah,
in between.
and John's demeanor and mindset would have been changed just by going in, being led into that detective's
Yes,
office on
yes.
his own, you know, read his Miranda rights. That would have
Mm,
thrown John off what his actual focus was for the day, you know.
yeah.
So I think
And I
that,
think that was the goal. I think that was the
and
goal
me too.
by the
As I
person.
said earlier, I think somebody has still managed to sabotage this entire thing. They've still managed to do it, you know. I thought it was to delay the court, the court proceedings. Well, the court proceedings went through, but they sure as shit didn't go through as I thought they would do. So I still think that bomb threat was to sabotage, and it has managed to sabotage, but in a different way, you know, in a different way. So let's just hope now. That's all we can hope is that John is overreacting and hasn't fully maybe digested what was told today, what the rulings were. And let's hope that it is a case of, don't get me wrong now, Germany, we still need Noodles off YouTube. There's no two ways
Yeah, yeah,
about that. We're not
yeah.
letting up on that at all. But there's no way. What we all ideally need now, right, is for John to still have his channel. So let's hope, that he settles down. He's not overreacting. He calms down a little bit. He becomes a little bit more rational. And then he has the presence of mind to get somebody to really check out the legality of things that's on this online docket. And hopefully he can just carry on his channel. But then he's going to have to be very careful when he's on there as well, whether we like it or not. We can fuck with Noodles, but John not so much now on his channel, just to be on the safe side, right?
Mm. And he should really look at the people that he lets play in his face, like even
Yeah,
the fucking
yeah,
Nazi Nick, Dave
yeah,
25, MJ,
yeah.
people who are like they're clowning him in his face. Like MJ like literally denied, like when I was going at her, like she denied everything, like
I
oh,
know.
and
Jim,
it's so obvious, like, and she knows it's obvious, but she thinks in her stupid mind, she thinks she's a troll, and
and I was more or less screaming at the screen, like, John, why, what the fuck? You're giving her power. What she's saying right now is not what happened, but you're allowing her to say it anyway.
yeah, and and what really irritated me, and then he plays dumb sometimes, like as
I
if he
know, I know.
like
I know
what,
exactly what you
and
mean.
he makes me look bad when he says stuff, when I literally in the chat telling him I showed you, and he said,
Yeah,
what, I don't know, did she say that somewhere, did she write
I
it? And
know, I know.
I
Fucking
literally
hell.
showed him the clip. I literally that's sometimes, whatever, I mean.
And while you were attacking a German lady, if you saw the side chat, right, it was a fucking riot. Everybody was going, oh my God, German lady is fucking demolishing her. Oh
I
my God, this is beautiful to see. Everybody was loving it. But allowing her back up today on her own without you
Oh,
also
she
there,
was? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know.
I
Yeah.
didn't understand it. I was mad, I thought, fucking hell, John, why is she even up there on the panel? I don't understand you sometimes, what the fuck? All the good the German lady achieved yesterday is almost being cancelled out, but just by giving her one fucking link right now. Why did you take it? Why did you let her up there? I don't understand it,
She's not beneficial. Like, she's
No.
not. I mean, I can see entertainment when people argue, but but it's not. It's she's not a big name. It's not.
No,
I'm actually punching down. Like
yeah,
it's not
you've got
beneficial to me.
way bigger
Like
fish to fry than MJ.
I had to tell her off, and that's why I'm not going to do that again. I told her
No,
what she needed to hear about herself, and
yeah,
that's and it's not. There's no reasoning. What's you heard
she's
her. You heard
nobody. She's nobody compared to
her.
you.
She's
She's
nobody.
nobody on
She's
YouTube.
nobody.
Nobody.
Why wasting my energy?
Exactly.
I
You've
can. I
already,
can.
you've
I
already
can.
kind of given her too much of your time,
Hey,
right?
if Camilla was more tech savvy, I could have put that literally that screenshot up there, but he cannot do it. So
I
what's the
know.
point? She
I know.
denies, and if I put it up there, then she says it's fake. So
Yeah,
like that's a person that you would slap in the face with all the proof that dumb bitch says.
exactly. Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, you've done a fantastic live today. I applaud you. It's been long. You've been powerful all the way through it, and
Yeah,
you
and I'm
get,
stuck getting
as usual, you get people from all different communities coming in, which is amazing. So, I applaud you for that. I respect you very much for that. And of course, let's make one thing's clear. One thing's clear. I want to make one thing's clear. We know that we still need to keep pounding at John about not trusting people. Also, with
why like
Noodles, if you think you're
he
going to get away with staying on YouTube, or if you think you're going off German Lady or our radar, it's not fucking happening, but it's never going to happen. As
no
for all you little bitches over there, trust and believe these European women don't give a fuck who they are. Okay, it's not that we live in different countries, so we think we're immune to everything. We don't need to be immune to you. We're not scared of you at all. Okay, we'll take all of you on. We're not fucking scared of you. You can dogpile and cheerlead for Noodles all you want. We're doing the same for fucking John. But more importantly, we're doing it against the fucking guy. The seedy as fuck
No,
guy.
no, 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 no. I have to correct this. I'm not blind cheerleading for John. I just know better. I know what's going on. Like
Yeah, okay.
I know what Noodles does. Like I know damn well John is not 100% innocent, but
Yeah,
at least to me John is funny and entertainment
yes,
provides entertainment.
yeah.
Like Noodles doesn't give that for me, and Noodles is just plain evil, like
Mm.
plain evil. Uh, you know.
But then we've also got to say that we're kind of Botta is even more evil now. In
Border
my
is,
opinion.
but here's the difference though. Border is still 15 or something.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Border should be really like psychologically and by really professionals like observed,
Evaluated.
yeah, evaluated like and for a long time, honestly.
Yeah. Germany, when my children were Botta's age, at the age he is now, right? They were starting to have their first night out with their friends, right? Because of how they'd seen their mother and their father behave in their lives. If they went on nights out, they might be half an hour late and I'd be pacing around and I'd be like, where the hell have you been? And all the rest of it, right? They'd say, oh my God, Mum, we found this person. They were just collapsed in a heap in a bush because they were so drunk. And then we kind of got them out of the bush, got them on their feet and everything. Then we tried to get it out of them where they lived and everything. And then they went to the opposite direction just to get these people back home and safe. See, that's the difference between bringing children into this world who are kind, right? Decent hearts. I don't understand how this kid became so dysfunctional. It's not within my children to be so fucking fucked up and messed up and psychotic. I kind of, so a part of me wishes that somebody did actually take Potter in and put him under a microscope and worked out what the fuck is wrong with him and did their absolute best to fix him, because he's still got such a huge chunk of his life ahead of him.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, I understand that, but that's not my or your or my. That's the mother or whoever
yeah, I
has the
suppose
power
it
over
is.
him.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe he needs another stint in jail or prison or whatnot. that maybe the parents wake up and do something or whatnot. This
Yeah.
cannot go on forever.
Yeah, I
The
could.
other,
I get what you're saying. I've kind of just said maybe he needs some medical help. I get you. No, he's absolutely compass mentis. He's very aware of what he's doing. So he absolutely does need to face repercussions. I understand that. But it's just that it is the mother in me that sometimes takes over, you know? It's like it's because of his
yeah,
age.
that's why when people say oh yeah, you are siding with Border. Well, I mean, uh, I
I'm
see,
not. I'm
I
not saying
see,
I don't
I see a
understand him
15-year-old.
is the point. I can't relate, you know, because my
I don't
sons
think.
just would like that.
But Heidi, I don't think that a 10-year-old comes around and is already a swatter. I really think that kid got groomed.
Yeah,
That's why I'm so outspoken about Noodles.
yeah, I get it.
You cannot tell me that a 10-year-old or 11-year-old kid comes around and is already a swatter, and Noodles is like a harmless guy who has been around. No, no, no,
No, I
no,
get
no, no.
you. I get you. Yeah. There's a little Sarah will tell you there's a big empath inside of me, you know. Um, I can't help it. When I think rationally, I'm absolutely
Yeah,
on board with you. You know, it's
I am empathic too, but when it comes to sociopaths, and I'm sorry, but
exactly. They need to be
Otter,
addressed. They need to be addressed and they need to be fucking taken out of society, right? So they don't cause any more harm. I get you. And good night, Parasolo. It was wonderful to see you in here. German lady appreciates you. I appreciate you. She's winding down the stream now anyway. So yeah, and yeah, of course,
I
exactly.
have empathy too, but when it comes to sociopaths, and I mean, but he can still be fixed. Like I said,
Yeah,
he's very young, but I don't wanna
but he needs punishment to
I'm
be
kind of
fixed, isn't he?
hurting to end the stream. I'm tired of talking about Border,
Okay
honestly.
then. Well, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so, so much. Everybody appreciates you, German lady. Thank you so much.
Thank you too for stopping by, and
You're welcome. Anytime.
life goes on. Life will
Yes,
go on.
of course. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna play a song. I should have probably played it in the beginning. You probably know that song. I'm not gonna say what
I
it is.
know all your songs, German lady. I love your music. I that era of music, I
If
love it. I
if
love it.
you grew up in the 90s,
I
like oh
did.
and stuff, so I mean, then you're gonna know. And yeah, then I'm gonna stop the stream. I will let the stream up at least till tomorrow or something, so people see the. I
And
don't know if I will eventually put this on private or on unlisted, because this is not some content that I actually want. I don't really want the Noodles content on my channel. So
no.
that's why. But I wanted to inform people, because there's people, from G Mangoes, other
Yeah.
channels that know me, that know also Noodles, and they might be interested. So
Of
yeah.
course. And I shared it out exactly as you asked. So it's on my community page,
Thank
but of course,
you. I
when
appreciate
you do
it.
private, it'll disappear off my I don't need to do anything with it because it'll go away once you take it down, right? But I shared it out straight.
I will not completely. I almost never delete streams. I
I
put
know
them
it's very rare for you.
unlisted, or I put on private. But most
Yeah.
of the time I'm unlisted.
Yeah, you had plenty of people in here to spread awareness to, I completely understand why you don't feel the need to keep this one up. That's fine. But I shared it instantly. So it's out there. People are looking at it. So, it's out there for as long as possible. So that's all I wanted to do for you
And
anyway.
I allow, like, Blue Knievel, you can clip it if other channels want to. Please
Yes,
ask.
please.
Please ask me beforehand.
Yeah, it's always polite to ask the creator, isn't it? Always. It's protocol, it's etiquette.
Okay, thanks for stopping by.
You're
You take
welcome,
care.
honey. You have a
We
great night. Do you sleep well, okay?
I will. I will.
Okay, you take care. Bye, everyone in side chat. Always a pleasure. Love you.
You see.
Bye.
So yeah, play a song. Check out my playlists. Check out my latest upload with Bombshell and Michelle. It was very funny. More stuff to come, and another live already planned for probably tomorrow. I kind of touched the stuff with Michelle earlier. I touched the stuff about Nikalina and Isaac a little bit, but I want to probably do this separately again. So that, but more detailed and with screen shares and stuff. I wanna, expose Bert. He is a CPS caller. He is a sociopath who tortures mothers whose children passed away, and by putting the likenesses, the pictures of the kids as avatars to mock a woman. I mean, that's the kind of stuff that I'm gonna expose. So COVID's gonna be exposed. I'm not talking about the pandemics. I talk about the guy who fools a lot of people in a lot of communities. He's a problem. So that's gonna be an ongoing theme. And I will do a reaction on when Bert trashed Steph because they were breaking up. So I mean, there's a lot of things that I have planned. Ski mask is gonna be a little topic. So yeah, other things. So thanks for stopping by. Please hit the thumbs up if you like to, and yeah, take care, everyone. Thanks to my moderators. Thanks to people watching. We will see each other very, very soon. I'm tired right now, and I'll play one more song. Some of you might know it. Let's enjoy the summer. Take care. GL has left the building.
The summer is magic, oh, oh, oh. The summer is magic, you have to imagine, oh, oh, oh. The summer is magic. You are holding her so tight. Finally she's yours.
Uh-oh.